home, you still have what it takes to become rich, very rich, and my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
It's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For the Diamond Doctors, 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you thinking about getting engaged?
If you are in the market for a diamond, let me tell you the most important thing you need to know. Retail is for suckers, and the Diamond Doctor, well, he's your new best friend.
The moment you walk into a retail store, you are getting ripped off, shopping at a needless markup.
You can get a better stone at a better price buying wholesale. From who, Cal?
From the Diamond Doctor, 972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Maybe you like getting ripped off, or maybe you just like being treated like you're stupid. Be smart. Go see the Diamond Doctor and talk to someone who isn't going to screw you over or push you past your budget. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from South Africa. That means you're getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest price available.
972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND. Or why don't you visit them online at DiamondDoctor.com.
What do I always say, Cal?
Retail's for suckers.
Buy wholesale.
Are you in the market to buy a house or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know, I'm out and about a lot, and I hear different things when I introduce myself to people. I hear the mortgage man. I hear RodneyAnderson.com. I hear nobody knows home loans better. Yes, I'm all of those. But what I want to be known for is I want to be known for your lender for life. The person that you can pick up the phone when you've went through a divorce, when you've went through some tough times, the lender that will hold your hand for years and years and years. That's me. That's Rodney Anderson. That's CTX Mortgage. My staff and I will specialize in putting together the right mortgage plan for you while minimizing cost. I'm a lender you can trust. No, I'm the lender you can trust. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from Free FM.
Live 105.3.
You know, leasing a new car is for everybody. Well, almost. Did you realize that more people driving Hondas, Chevys, Toyotas, Fords, and other everyday cars lease their vehicles?
That's right. Leasing is not just for expensive cars. Leasing is for anyone that wants to save money on their car and drive a better car for less money.
Doesn't matter if it's a Hyundai or a Hummer, a Mazda or a Mercedes. The smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Let Autoflex Lease show you how easily and how inexpensively you can drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV.
With payments 40 to 50% less than buying, smart people just like you have found that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
That's where you'll reach the Autoflex leasing specialist.
Shorter terms, lower payments, and better cars are just one phone call away.
Leasing cars and saving you money, the two things they do best.
Give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. Make that call today.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
We don't have time for news? Don't frown at me.
I was like, where'd the time go? I was double checking the log, going, where in the hell did the time go?
What time we come out of the last break?
5:15.
Is that 20 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
23. 24 now.
The segments go at least 25.
Okay.
Was that another 40 seconds?
Yes. Yes. We got a 15 share in the ratings.
Yeah. Now I'm blowing into whiskey. I should bring a donkey home one night. Dress it up. Put some big lips on it.
Have it standing in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Watching porn.
Smoking a cigarette.
One with a cigarette holder.
Yeah.
Adds a touch of class to it.
Stop.
While you're at it, throw in a hat.
Yeah, nice little bonnet.
Or a top hat.
It's a female donkey. Freak.
That's sick, Trey.
Yeah. The hell are you thinking?
Wait a minute, you a dressed up donkey with a cigarette holder and with lips, and he's sick.
He said top hat. I was standing here with you people.
You cross-dressing donkey. Now I must go to Google.
Put it in panties. Great.
Yeah, we lost.
I was watching, then we'll go. I was watching a documentary on Adam West.
Okay.
A couple of nights ago. Did I tell you about this, Trey?
No.
Showed the rise, the meteoric rise of Batman in '66, and just, it was instantaneous. The first night they were on, they had like a 58 shared.
Wow.
Now, granted, back then there were only 3 channels.
Right.
Plus UHF, which at that time was like satellite TV.
Yeah, nobody had it.
Third year, they're canceled. He can't get a job because he's typecast. So now it's like the early 70s. He's doing an appearance. And he said he had realized while he's laying in that cannon getting ready to get shot out of it.
He did not.
Yeah. That his career had flattened out.
Well, that's what happens with television.
Exactly. And the only downside is I'm going to be looking at you about the time the thing goes off.
No, because radio shows have a lot longer shelf life than TV does. Mm-hmm. Best TV shows in the world last, 8 seasons?
Oh, yeah.
10,
at
maybe.
the very most. Not only that, but someday, if the show was
I don't someday anything.
well,
I don't make any difference.
You're going to have
I
plenty of
don't
money.
want to. I'm being a canon with him.
It's okay. You're breathing on me. Put it.
You didn't use no foot powder again, did you?
I ran out.
Stop looking at me.
That's not true.
The hell it's not.
His head would never fit into a cannon.
Okay, we'll get a bigger cannon. Get a bigger cannon.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Quit.
I don't even really need to say anything.
Oh, God.
It's like a depressed Darth Vader.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, greetings, y'all. This is brought to you by Chicken Express and Don Davis Auto Group. On eastbound I-20, shut down 67 due to a wreck on the ramp above it. Here's what happened. An 18-wheeler overturned on the ramp from northbound 67 to westbound I-20, so that is shut down. And a whole bunch of debris fell down onto the highway, so eastbound 20 is shut down at 67. Elsewhere, in Arlington, there's an overturned 18-wheeler on the ramp from westbound I-30 to northbound 360, and that ramp, of course, shut down. Other problems on northbound 75 between Knox Henderson and McComas, where the left lane is blocked for that usual everyday road work these days. And in Euless, there's a crash on westbound 183 at 157. That one's off to the right shoulder. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl?
The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and you know I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. You know, that you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. Mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number's 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
You've got a Monday behind you, yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made, take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com. Autoleasing.com.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less. Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends? Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less? Nobody. It's on the label. ¿Dónde? You see where it says cerveza Tecate? Yeah. Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light. And that's your NASA theory? You got a better one? No. Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret, 1970 North Central Expressway in McKinney. Come by and get all your romantic needs. While I'm there, everything is 20% off, and I'll have the mega Sarah's Secret prize bag to give away. I'll also have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Big Dick Hunter, tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret in McKinney, 1970 North Central Expressway with Free FM Live 105.3.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
If you've ditched your diet and you still want to get in shape, get to Bally Total Fitness and get slim by summer. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. Who can pass that up? That's just $1 a visit. Call 1-800-FITNESS now. Lose weight and get in shape. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. But hurry, summer is right around the corner. Call 1-800-FITNESS for the club nearest you. $20 must be paid in full at time of purchase. Sales tax not included where applicable. Limited club join, non-renewable. Must take 20 visits within consecutive 30-day period. Limited 1 per person, one-time purchase only. Offer available in Dallas, Fort Worth, Bally Total Fitness Clubs only.
At Choctaw Casino Resort, an exhilarating gaming adventure is always waiting for you. Mondays, ladies enjoy a $25 blackjack match play, cash drawings from 6 to 8:30 p.m., and a $1,000 drawing at 9. Then, Wednesday nights, men get their shot at big cash and fun. Tuesdays feature heart-pounding off-track betting action with the Handicappers Tournament of Champions. And there's always a bounty of thrills waiting at our slots, poker, and blackjack tables. Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant, Oklahoma. Adventure awaits.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sky 90 Vodka.
I didn't see the new news. What'd I miss?
Virginia Tech, they had a mass shooting. 32 dead. I think that includes the shooter. And President Bush is paused right up here. He was just on TV a minute ago talking about it.
Yeah.
Guy went in. I guess he was looking for his girlfriend, and then after, I don't even know if he
Is
shot
Bush
her.
going to tell me this?
I don't know if he's going to go into the details.
Oh, well, then go ahead then.
And then left, and then 2 hours later, it showed up at this building where I guess he had a beef with one of the professors and unloaded on students and teachers and everything.
I know this question is chock full of absurdity, but how do you come to the conclusion that's the best way to handle that situation? I know you're not, but you're able to function the rest of the parts of your life. Why is it this one you just wig?
You know, I was thinking about that too. Other than the University of Texas shooting, you don't used to hear this so often. Once a year, somebody goes off, at least.
Virginia Tech had a shooting at the beginning of the school year.
All right, let me see what Bush is saying.
By the news of the shootings at Virginia Tech today. The exact toll has not yet been confirmed, but it appears that more than 30 people were killed and many more were wounded. I've spoken with Governor Tim Kaine and Virginia.
Can't they get cameras that aren't that freaking loud?
No.
Tech President Charles Steger. I told them that
It's not like he's spinning plates and he's moving around left and right. Almost every picture you're going to take is going to look the same as the first 80.
I know.
He's behind a podium, and he looks down, he looks up.
No difference. It's not like it's Britney Spears running through the park naked.
My theory with him is news organizations go out of they'll frame by frame to see the dumbest look they can get on his face, and that's what they'll put in the paper.
Well, then go back and take the video. It's taking 30 pictures a second. It's quicker than any camera. Still camera.
And I and many across our nation are praying for the victims and their families and all the members of the university community who have been devastated by this terrible tragedy.
That's really irritating. To the point now, I can't hear what he's saying or focus on it.
All he's going to say is he's sorry it happened. So
I understand. I'd like to hear it.
You're not going to get past this.
I told him that my administration would do everything possible to assist with the investigation, and that I pledged that we would stand ready to help local law enforcement and the local community in any way we can during this time of sorrow.
He moved.
Schools should be places of safety and sanctuary and learning. When that sanctuary is violated, the impact is felt in every American classroom and every American community.
I've never really understood that. This area is, is an area that always should be safe. Every place should be like that. Just because you're hanging out at a mall doesn't mean you should expect to get shot.
No, but also the two places that these nuts go off, schools and churches. Stop it.
What? I'm listening.
Schools and churches are two basically areas that you... Stop it! I'm not moving. Don't take any more pictures of me.
Yeah.
All right. Schools and churches are the two places. Never mind. What was I saying?
If you tilt your head down like you're reading, then they quit taking the pictures.
Oh. No, it didn't work. The two places people don't carry guns. No gun zones.
No place is a no-gun zone, short of the airport, as far as getting screened.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just
if
saying.
there's not a screening, then you should just always assume there's some nut in there with a gun.
I agree.
If you think otherwise, you're going to be wrong a lot.
Today, our nation grieves with those who have lost loved ones at Virginia Tech. We hold the victims in our hearts. We lift them up in our prayers. And we ask a loving God to comfort those who are suffering today. Thank you.
I'd rather hear somebody eat ice in the background than that.
The president.
He ain't even in the room no more.
They just got in a rhythm. They couldn't stop.
Yeah. Let's see what CNN has.
I don't think any hospital probably in the country has the kind of reserve necessary to take care of 17 possibly critically ill patients all at the very same time, especially if they all need operations.
Are you making your way towards the scene, Sanjay?
I am going to be later on. I'm right now making my way towards the CNN Center. We're going to collect...
How many people got shot at UT?
Sanjay,
The tower.
It was 16 that were killed.
Maybe it was 17, including the shooter.
Yeah,
including the shooter.
Remember, we're standing by for the news conference momentarily. We're going to be hearing all the latest information that authorities on the campus of Virginia Tech are able to release at this point. We're trying to get some information on the nature of the shooter.
It's a gruesome picture in the lower left-hand corner.
Carrying that girl off?
Yeah, is that blood on her top and in her leg?
I thought that was just a red shirt. I don't have my glasses on. I think normally when they show carrying somebody out, they're alive and probably are going to be okay. I don't think they're big on...
Well, my initial take on this scenario is that it really reinforces what me and my company have been doing for the last few years, which is trying to take the operations away from SWAT and give these patrol guys
Hang on, I missed who he was.
more tools. It reinforces what me...
On what has happened. Aaron, thanks very much for helping us better understand what's going on. What's your initial take on what has happened?
I still missed who it was.
Well, my initial take on this scenario is that it really reinforces what me and my company have been doing for the last few years, which is trying to take the operations away from SWAT and give these patrol guys more tools, advanced tactics to be able to go to what we call direct to threat. What we've got here is what's called an active shooter. This is a gunman whose basic goal.
I've never seen CNN do that before. 6 screens up at once.
I saw one other time.
They do it during this show.
At a tactical response level to be able to get into that school, not wait for any SWAT teams or anyone else, and put these guys down. That's how we save lives and reduce risk. And that's what I was watching as I'm watching this B-roll. I'm seeing some guys standing around outside searching people, looking for weapons. It's not the way we do it. We got to get inside the building, and we got to do it quickly.
But most of these guys are not necessarily trained to deal with a shooter who's on a rampage like this.
Yeah, no, they're most of these SWAT teams.
All right, you said the shooter's already dead, though, right?
Shooter shot himself, I believe.
The SWAT teams in this country are what we call.
So is all this live footage, or is it like what he said? Is it ancillary B-roll?
B-roll.
Yeah.
And when they have an event like this, they actually come together and have their gear in the car. They train maybe a week out of the year, and they maybe come together.
What time did this happen today?
7:15 their time. So it would have been 6:15 our time.
Mm-hmm. And then that was the first shooting. Then 2 hours later, he got into another building and shot even more.
Wow.
Is beginning to grow.
I saw the breaking news, I think, in the 10 o'clock news. But by that point, he had only shot one?
That's what they knew of. And then,
all right. So it was the noon news that I missed everything.
So long. If the first round of shooting at a dorm occurred at 7:15 a.m. and then 2 hours later, the shooter's still at large and goes into a classroom across the campus all the way on the other side and just starts shooting students, faculty members, others. People are going to say, what happened to the Virginia Tech campus police, the local police, other authorities that might have been able to come in and find this shooter?
Yeah, campus security, Wolf, on a day-to-day level is trained to handle very basic security operations. But I think the fact is that we're going to start to see a dramatic increase in security. The tricky thing about this operation, as I was watching this B-roll, is that with responses that involve campus attacks, you've got hundreds if not thousands of people running out in what we call a funnel to go with their instincts, which is to get out of the actual area of incidents. And you've got patrol or campus security, which is, fairly
trying to get in. All right, I got it.
Interesting what he said, though, because it makes sense. When you go back and think about, and I just drew a blank on Officer Corporal Nix, and how they didn't have the tools to shoot through those windows of that suspect's car.
Right, because of the bullets that they use.
Yeah, he's saying put more tactical stuff with the officers so they can handle situations like this. And
well, it wasn't they couldn't afford it. I think the department policy in Dallas is to use that type of bullet so it fragments. I'm going to guess they're hollow points. I always thought hollow points would at least pierce a windshield.
I think normal hollow points will. The bullets I carry in my gun do that too. They're meant to stop in the very first thing they hit. They're a little more expensive than regular hollow points. They're like.
Are these the ones with a little stem in the middle? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't want you to get your gun out.
Okay.
I'll get mine. Like those?
Look similar. I just know they were more expensive than a regular hollow point when I bought them. I got them at a gun show.
Oh, cops gave me these. I don't know what these cost. You can talk while I'm reloading.
Oh, okay.
That's the way we do it. Keeps me occupied.
Okay. Well, they talked about it. We had that church shooting in Fort Worth. They talk about increasing security on campus. They will for a while. They're for a while at my church.
It's just like anything else. They'll increase security. Everything will calm down. They'll back off. 9/11, any other tragedy, there's a big push. The people are standing around. Why is it we got to wait for something like this to happen before we beef up security? Then a couple months later, they're complaining because all the security checks.
Yep. We had armed police in my church for about a month. Then they just went away.
Well, I'm sorry, what was happening there?
After the Fort Worth shooting at that church where the guy walked in. They had I believe it was Grapevine cops in the front looking at the audience, looking at the...
Now, the first church shooting, was the shooter killed?
He killed himself.
Okay. So the chances of that happening again immediately are slim to none.
None.
It's after a few months go by.
Yeah. Well, again,
When they should be there, that everybody's calm, complacent, the cops are gone.
Yeah.
Or they don't pay for the part-time security. Oh, hold on. Hi, Steve. Steve.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dallas Morning News, when all that happened, reported that Dallas PD uses a plastic tipped bullet. What happens is a hollow point bullet will flatten out, so it's like a slug, so it just keeps on going.
Right.
And the plastic tipped bullet, what that does is it fragments when it hits something.
Well, I know what they're worried about missing whoever they're shooting, especially in a situation like that. You're shooting at somebody, your adrenaline's up, your aim ain't the best. So, thanks. So you got a better chance of nailing a bystander than the person you're shooting at.
Or an apartment complex and goes through the wall and gets somebody else.
So I'm not sure how you address that question or that problem.
Other than having, SWAT weapons available, just not on your hip.
Well, then again, you got to.
But you're right. There's the time element.
But I guess carrying it in the trunk is better than not having it at all. At least you got something you can do.
You can go to.
Because in that situation, look how many bullet marks, can't even call them holes, were in the windshield of the car of the guy that shot Officer Nix.
It's so unbelievable that guy lived. I mean, other than the fact we didn't know at the time the bullets weren't going in.
Yeah, I just assumed that
he was
both
riddled.
he and the car were riddled, and the police were just waiting for him to die. That's why it was we're at a standoff.
Standoff for about.
We can't really see in the car, and far too dangerous. We're going to wait for one of the TV stations to come by with their helicopter cameras so they can zoom in, because all our scopes are at the shop.
Already out of focus.
It took me a couple of minutes to figure out what the hell they were doing, because none of that made any sense. Well, we got to wait for Channel 4 to come by. You got scopes. You got SWAT. You can see something a mile off.
No,
you can't see in the car?
No. Very dark in there. We'll be able to see better in about 2 hours.
Yeah. Channel 4 is bringing the flashlights. And the jackass still didn't die.
Yeah.
Here's the Dallas Morning News story if you want a piece of it.
Right.
This is Wednesday, April 4th. Some Dallas patrol officers are complaining that they don't have the right bullets for their AR-15 rifles. Their concerns were prompted by the March 23rd slaying of Senior Corporal Mark Nix after he rushed the Chevrolet
So even
Caprice.
their special weapons don't have the ammunition they need.
Exactly. When other patrol officers fired AR-15 rifle rounds at the windows of the Caprice, the plastic-tipped rounds penetrated the windows, but the bullets fragmented upon entry into the car.
Oh, that crap's got to stop. Even if your SWAT officers have plastic-tipped bullets.
That's ridiculous. Or have a separate clip for situations like that.
Well, then how do you justify which one's warranted, which one isn't, and how long do you really have to take and analyze all this?
And then you can second guess the cops every other time. They have enough things going on,
Because the barrage of bullets are going to come probably in the first salvo.
That's true. By
the time SWAT gets there, you got a standoff, and the guy ain't shooting at you, and because of some inane law, they can't shoot at him first. Go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
Where did it go? I just had it there. Some officers obviously want to be issued metal-tipped rounds, what are commonly known as full metal jacket bullets.
Give them grenades.
I'm with you, but...
Absolutely.
I'm not talking about smoke grenades, the kind that explode.
Deputy Chief Floyd Simpson, DPD, who supervises the pistol range, says obviously those plastic-tipped bullets did exactly what they were meant to do. He said, I just can't put those types of rounds, meaning the full metal jackets, in an everyday officer's rifle and think that I am legitimately taking care of the community. The concern is that an officer may fire an AR-15 at an intended target, and the bullet would travel too far, possibly striking an innocent victim.
Okay, the regular officers with the rifles in their cars have the plastic tip.
Yes.
I'm going to guess SWAT has something more potent.
That's what I'm looking for in this story to see. He does.
Because when he said, I don't want to give regular officers, okay, well, then that's going to mean the officers with special training are going to have the good things.
Yeah. His exact words were those type of rounds in an everyday officer's rifle.
All right.
Yeah, by the time SWAT gets there, though, you're right. The initial thing's over.
I don't get how they didn't catch this guy early. They said they found 2 9mm handguns.
What are you talking about?
On the Virginia Tech shooter. They just said they found 2.
You want to stay on one thing?
I'm sorry.
Now, go ahead.
He had to have been carrying, if he killed 32, wounded 29, he had to have been carrying at least 12 clips for 2 handguns. I mean...
Well, you can carry clips in something that looks like I don't know what he's got because I haven't seen the story. You can carry clips in a knapsack or look what everything else the college kids are carrying. You put it in a backpack and you're off. Yeah. But you're right. I don't know how he shot somebody and then 2 hours later he's good to go again. You think there would have been a lockdown at that point unless he was already in some place that was locked down.
I'm sure that would have to be the case. He was hiding somewhere.
Were you about to say something, Dan?
Yeah, I was just going to say I did find that part in the story at the very end. The department's tactical officers have been issued the full metal jacket rounds. So SWAT has them, obviously, just not the everyday officers. But really, when you think about it, it's like if you're going to give an everyday officer an AR-15...
Why give him plastic bullets?
Exactly.
Or not plastic, you know what I mean.
Yeah, by the time they need to get the AR-15 out, clearly it's not a traffic stop.
Wonder if all the officers have the AR-15s.
That I don't know.
That is just because if they all don't, then just gradually train them all. Yeah. Because I'm sure if you were given the option of plastic tip or full metal jacket and you had to go through some extra training, I bet a lot of them would opt for the training.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially after watching I was just stunned with as many cop cars around the guy that shot Officer Nix. I just assumed he was dead.
Yeah.
How the hell would anybody live through that?
We didn't know about the bullets.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
Line 3 is a cop. Hi, Tony.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
The 55 grain 223 round that the officers carry is designed to fragment.
Hang on, is that a pistol or rifle?
It's a rifle.
Okay, go ahead.
The 62 grain is a barrier round, which SWAT teams are issued, and there's no additional training for that round because we're all to hit what we aim at. And the Dallas City Council has final say on what bullet the officers carry.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that would be more of a Chief Kunkel department policy.
No, the City Council has to...
How the hell are they going to know about what the cops should carry?
Exactly.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I just talked to a friend of mine Thursday about it.
And Dallas limits the caliber of the handgun that officers can carry. They're only allowed to carry up to a .40 caliber, I believe.
Well, that might be a department. I don't know if that's a city council thing or not. But I can't imagine why anybody on the city council would know what the hell cops are supposed to carry.
The city council was given an FBI ballistics test on every pistol and handgun, pistol and rifle round, and showed the ballistic tests of each round. Then the Dallas City Council just picked and chose what they wanted the officers to carry. Well, that's too strong. We don't want them to carry this. And so on and so forth.
I'd be curious to see what Chief Kunkel's preference was.
Yeah.
Because if he, as an advisor, if he said, I think I'll agree with you guys, here's my input on it, or if he said, I think they should have this, and the council went against him, then that's even more absurd.
Council involved in that at all?
Yeah, because of city liability.
That's true.
So obviously it's got to come into play, but I'm still going to ultimately trust my chief of police.
Exactly.
That's why he's got the gig. All right. Thank you, Tony.
All right, guys.
Are you on a break here? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The pros have trusted 3M Car Care products on their cars for over 90 years. Now you can too. 3M Car Care, performance-driven solutions available at Napa, CarQuest, and other quality auto parts retailers.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right! I'm hungry.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
This is not a rodeo. This is the one and only TBR.
For one night and one night only, the Bulls hit,
When the gate opens, all hell breaks loose.
Choctaw Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer PBR. May 12th at the Choctaw Coliseum. Get your tickets now at Choctaw Casino and Resort Coliseum box office or ChoctawColiseum.com.
Holy cow! Not a happy cowboy.
The rankest Bulls and the top PBR Cowboys run through Durant on their way to Las Vegas. Choctaw Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer Professional Bull Riders May 12th, Choctaw Coliseum.
Oh, yeah.
Brought to you by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Big Tex Trailer. For one night and one night only, the Bulls hit town.
If you're having fun, say yeah!
Another Tommy G production.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth takes care of your eyes. Only one way to go, blade-free. That's right. Why would you want a blade on your eyes? Dr. Booth performs completely blade-free procedures. Now, you have to understand a little bit. Old school, yeah, they used to have that little blade that would come down and do it. These days, unnecessary, and Dr. Booth, in his opinion, is the best way to go without the blade. He's done, a ton of surgeries. He's the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. He's done over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intralacic procedures to date. Now, in Dr. Booth's experience, intralacic much safer than blades. So we know that. Now, for a limited time, how about this? No money down, no payments until March 2008. Restrictions may apply. Call 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit Dr. Booth online at boothwithaneLaserCenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. And now get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralacic and save $1,200 off of Intralacic with Custom View with Dr. Booth until April 30th. So call now. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine Rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the Rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Have you
Sprint. Power up.
All right. Have you noticed that the massive home entertainment wall systems are going into extinction? You know that when you buy a flat panel set, you usually need a new piece of furniture to accommodate it. Ashley Furniture Home Stores has new innovative ways to accommodate your new TV and style, including small to mid-size wall systems to fit every budget. And more importantly, it's going to showcase your new flat panel TV. If you want something more space-saving, you can try units. In fact, I was thinking about getting one of these for the house. They've got doors or motorized lifts that hide the TV when it's not in use. When you're ready to go, you flip the switch, TV comes up. It's good to go. You can stop in today or go online and browse their showroom at ashleyhomestores.com. They're going to be your home. I don't go anyplace else for home needs, whether it's living room, family room, entertainment, whatever. In fact, it took my mom almost 3 weeks to finally decide what she wanted for her apartment because of the size of their showroom. You can go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, easy to find. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number, 817-633-6838. Or you can go look at the showroom online right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey, man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold-activated bottles, you know, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table, and the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Come see some of the best bull riders and bulls in the world for the 15th Annual Tough Hedeman Championship Bull Riding, April 20th through 22nd at the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth, presented by Coors Light, Texas Ford dealers and Aaron's. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't. But you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have to call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. This Thursday, we're going all out. We're playing strip poker. We're giving away up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. And every hour, the best hand wins Jaguars Gold and prizes. There's no better choice than Las Vegas-style entertainment, just the way you want it. The most beautiful ladies in North Texas. And you can win gold. Jaguars Gold. Only at Jaguars Gold Club. Strip poker. 2 locations. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And our brand new Mid-Cities location, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Don't make a mistake and go someplace else. Come to the party place. Thursday, Jaguars Gold Club, strip poker. Win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. 972-869-GOLD. Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it.
You know, over the weekend I was actually looking very closer than I normally do at my house, because obviously Friday, the hail and everything, I was looking for windows, and I saw a little bitty crack upstairs in one of the corners, one of the rooms I rarely go in. So I'm going to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and just look at the house, check the foundation to see, maybe I do have some issues House isn't even that old, but it doesn't cost me anything. It won't cost you anything either. 877 Mean Green, Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation. When they come out, they can explain to you the lifetime transferable warranty. You've got to have that. Great companies too. They've been around forever. They're going to be here forever. And they offer all the different peering methods, not just one or two of them. They're not married to any certain one. They know every house is different. Every area of town is different. They're from here. They're Texans. They're University of North Texas alums, actually. 877 Mean Green. Have them come out. Won't cost you a dime. It could save you thousands and thousands of dollars. Don't wait till the summer when it gets worse. 877 Mean Green. It's 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair and Tony Cooper.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality is coming to your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut, shake it.
Okay, you're a Razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Not healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis.
I never know. I'll forward it to Chris. He can look at it.
What does it say?
It says you have added, it's got an email address as a new email for your PayPal account, which I didn't do. If you did not authorize this, or if you need assistance with your account, please contact PayPal customer service at. Let me see where that goes. Shows that it goes to a secure site. Let me click on it, see what happens.
I get those from a certain bank about once a month. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your account is ready to be reviewed. I don't have one there.
Well, that one's just on the hit and miss chance that maybe you do.
Yeah.
Let me clear this out and just type in PayPal. I'd like to know if someone has access to it.
Right.
Because it's foundation money. Looks like the same one. Let me see if it's been cleaned out.
I guess anybody could hack anything. Just thought PayPal was pretty secure.
Completed. I don't see any withdrawals. Check, see how many email accounts. No.
Does it give a phone number? I'll call during the break and see and ask a person. If anybody's
Only shows one email address.
Oh, okay.
All right, if this is a scam, I don't get this one.
I can't see if it goes to the same site. How could it be a scam?
All right.
Probably change the password just to be safe.
Like right now?
If you're on there.
Contact us, mobiles. I don't see we're changing the password. I'll do it during a break. All right.
Will you please tell me where you put the effing Annoyatron? You sorry bastard.
Where is it? In your car?
Uh-huh.
Trey stopped by after the races or during a break on Saturday by the house for a drink.
He went to the bathroom and he went to his car.
No, I walked him out.
No. Ass.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff in there.
So it could be anywhere.
Yeah. So
Gavin's?
It made it a wonderful drive to and from the Speedway on Sunday. 2.5 hours in my truck.
It took 2.5 hours to get there?
Yeah, 2.5, yeah.
To get there?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing I drive 2.5 hours to get, especially if it's in traffic that's stopped, because I guess that's what that was. Unless they moved to Speedway.
No, it was... The traffic backed up just about in between South Lake and West Lake on 114. And it was actually... But once you got close to the Speedway, it moved real well.
Why would it move quicker as you got there?
Because once you get close to it, then they have all roads going to the Speedway, everything and then when you're leaving, everything leaving the Speedway. So it's just more lanes and it moves faster.
And also in that South Lake, West Lake area, right after that is where, that nice open 3 to 4 lanes of 114 drops down to 2. So at that point, everything's bottlenecked.
Surprised they haven't expanded that by now, because it's almost always been 2, hadn't it?
Right there, yeah. I'm sure as fast as Westlake and Justin and all those towns are growing, I'm sure they will. Yeah, it left at 9:30, got there a little bit before noon, so yeah, about 11:40. So I guess about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Beep. No, it's the annoying.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody seems to like that setting.
No, it's the most irritating. I think it's the highest pitch. Did Gavin's ever run down, or do we know, in his car?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
I haven't heard from him. And he's not in his office. Where is he?
I took the day off. It was the races.
Took the day off from what?
It was the races all weekend. So he wanted a day off.
Races, I'm sure he's quite heartbroken with the Stars losing last night.
I don't understand why going to the races all weekend.
Well, he worked it. I mean,
it's like me taking a vacation and then taking the next week off because I just got back.
Well, we did that. We took a day off.
I said a week.
Yeah. He worked it. He had to be out there from start to finish.
That's his own choice.
Oh, I know.
It's got nothing to do. David Henry never said you got to be out there. Yeah. You got to produce this. You got 2 full-blown radio stations. There are enough people at each one that could handle that.
Oh, sure. He just likes it. He enjoys it.
So you don't say, well, I look at all the hours I put in over the weekend. You wanted to do that.
Chose to. You can tell he's having a good time doing it, too. I listen to it.
I can't come in on Monday. I spent all weekend enjoying pornography. And because I talk about it on the air, I put it on my time card.
Show prep.
I got a new one that I got the hunts for. Ashlyn Brooke. I don't know if she's cute.
Yeah.
But just built. And I think she reminds me of an ex, too. I seem to gravitate to those.
Yes. What's that one? Tawny Stone.
I like Tawny Stone.
For her. Yeah, for a long time. She wouldn't come on the show with us. Which somebody back, I want to say, in the Rob days, got a hold of her. She was, I don't do radio.
Why was she?
You're right. You look her up, Dan?
Yeah. I'm trying to find a photo.
Where'd you find her? Just searching.
Catching a wave. And making them.
I sent you a link. Is that her? It's like a collage of different stills from a video.
She do anything special? She do multiple guys?
No.
Anybody on a boat?
No. Yeah, that's her. That's the best thing you could find?
Well, it's just the first thing I found with her name in it.
Well, go to something like freeones.com or Thumbzilla or porno.com with 2 N's.
Sorry, I just went to Google. I'm not as advanced as you.
I bet there's even a porn search engine that you could find.
It's got to be.
There is. I actually know of one.
Well, just go to the free ones like I said.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Click on B. Click on porn stars. That way it'll be easier to find. Ashlyn Brooke. Got an E on the end of it. Also found her on MySpace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's. I don't know why. Maybe it's because now it's a little bit closer and accessible. So you get even more wound up. I could send her a message. Because normally on a regular website, you can't send them no messages.
No.
Now, you could actually make some kind of contact.
Did you?
I requested her add me as a friend.
I've done that with Jenna Jameson.
Everybody has one of those. You think they even maintain it themselves?
She's only 21. Why wouldn't she?
Again,
I would think somebody like Stallone or... Oh, I watched Rocky Balboa over the weekend.
Was it good? I've resisted renting it.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. It just never appealed.
Nobody else saw it?
No.
Close on it. It's like it took me a while after the movie, when you go back and digest it. It's pretty much the same storyline as the first Rocky.
Okay.
Which all of them have that common thread, getting your ass beat.
Sure. So he's an old man now and he's coming back.
But he's bigger in this one than he was in the original Rocky.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
He's huge.
More ripped, just bulky.
Wasn't he busted for steroids in Australia?
Yeah.
Man, see, that's where...
Well, how do you... Where do you think he got the bulk? From the Easter Bunny?
Yeah. The man's 62 years old, and he's like 4% body fat, and he's just thick.
Yeah.
So now you quit taking those.
You get bulked up on steroids. Not Cadbury eggs. Think he goes to work out and goes, thank you, Easter Bunny.
Oh, you quit that stuff, though. Even at 62, you're going to lose it all. Look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
You got to stay on him forever.
I asked. I forgot who it was. Maybe it was Rob. That after you stop doing steroids, do you get to maintain any of the gains that you made? And I think he said you could, if you still worked out pretty hard, you can maintain half.
You know, he would actually know that percentage better than I would.
Well, how would he know?
He may have had friends that quit.
Oh. All right. What are you looking at now?
Ashlyn Brooke.
Did you send me another link?
I will right now.
Did you pull up free ones like I said?
Yes, I did.
All right.
So she's just hot. That's the only reason we like her.
And she reminds me of an ex.
Thanks.
Yeah, she definitely has that look of someone that you would just pass in the mall.
Hang on, let me find a good one. View full screen. I may have to bust out a tissue.
No, not in here.
All right.
Okay. Let me look. Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, she's beautiful. God.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother Amy that you look at that stuff and it's an X.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I sit in the family room while she's watching TV, while she's watching Deal or No Deal, and I'm whacking.
Gee, I wouldn't surprise me. Surprise me a bit. Did you ever get over the big tornado thing Friday?
What tornado?
What she called in? Thanks for, you almost made it cry. In fact, I think I made that the promo.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Hey.
I'll load it, Chloe.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, so as long as you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine now. Thank you for calling.
I'm glad I could be comforting earlier.
You were not. I almost started to cry.
I told you to calm down. Wigging out's not going to do anything.
All they were saying on the radio was that it was moving on 26 and there had been a touchdown off it.
Where it hit 26 was someplace near downtown Fort Worth. Didn't they say that? It's not going to hop on the freeway and head to my house. Wigging out's not going to change anything. You can't go anyplace. You can't leave the dogs. If the tornado hits a house and you get sucked up, see.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't get pulled away by a tornado then.
See what you've done?
Maybe I'll get lucky and a house will land on her.
Russ Martin.
That's the best we had from Friday?
Oh, I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Any damage at your house?
I didn't see any, and she actually went outside and grabbed some of the hail and stuck it in the freezer so I could see what we got.
Enjoyed it, too.
And they were all about quarter-sized.
Yeah, I got a couple that were close to golf ball.
I'm surprised I didn't have any windows break.
Yeah, well, I have no windows on the west side of the house, but the police truck got it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Bad?
Not horrible, but it's going to need work. So I guess I'll have the roof people come out in a week or so, and all that calms down. Let have them look at the roof. Because if you golf ball size and hit that roof, it's got to do damage.
Why?
I just thought that's what happened when you get that size of hail.
I would hope that roofs would hold up more than that.
You'd think.
Why do they come with 30-year warranties if they don't last through a hailstorm?
Well, that's the worst.
Why don't you just stick macrame up there?
I just think any kind of a hailstorm with anything bigger than a quarter is going to do damage. I'll see if I get replaced with that.
You want to watch Chloe go off?
Huh?
Or just line the top of it with Roy Clark.
As decorative as that would be.
Almost give it kind of a southern Mediterranean look.
As close as I am to the airport, that'd be kind of fun. Planes just slow down. What the hell? That looks like Roy Clark place on that house.
Just get tiles and make one big image of Roy Clark.
How are we going to need to circle? Bill, I swear to God, it looked like Roy Clark place.
What was that? Brad, who's on the hotline? Are you in there arguing with it?
Roy Clark plates. Great. Janice.
You in there having a cockfight? No.
yeah. We're duking it out. Janice St. James is on the hotline for you.
Oh, all right. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Yeah, where you been?
I've been here working hard.
Oh, I got a question. With the new HD set during the Channel 8 News, do they... Go to Chloe. I'm sorry. Do they have some type of software processing that smooths out the skin tone of the anchors?
No, not software processing, but I know that most of the anchors have this new makeup thing that they use where they like essentially spray paint the base on.
Right. But it almost looks like there's some type of, when they move their face around, you don't see it. I don't see it on some of the networks. I don't see it on some of the other TV stations. It almost looks like the face is slightly digitized. There's like an after image.
Really?
And I know back in the 80s or early 90s, some TV stations actually had that ability to use some type of processing that would soften the skin tones.
My guess is that they do not, because they purposely gave all the anchors this new spray paint based stuff to use for high definition where you can really see all your pores and stuff. So my guess is that we must not have that, and that's why they gave the anchors the special makeup.
Yeah. Because you can tell a difference, like when Greg Fields is doing the weather, and they do that initial downtown shot.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all the lines and the buildings, and it's crisp, but he's not. And the two together don't make any sense.
Right.
That's interesting. I have not noticed that. I'm going to look more carefully next time.
Well, watch the next time anybody does the start of the weather. And if it's a daytime outdoor shot and they're standing in front of the green screen, you can compare the two. It's stark.
Huh, okay.
One almost looks like HD, and then the anchor looks like he's in standard def.
I'm going to watch tonight.
I'll have to watch and see. I have not noticed that.
I didn't realize I was that astute.
You are astute. Maybe you just noticed the difference in the makeup.
No, and I understand the outdoor shot and the indoor shots can be studio lighting as opposed to stark sunlight, but it still seems like something else is different.
All right, I'm going to look and see.
All right.
I'm doing a story tonight that might interest you.
What is it?
Not that you have it, but you might. Male menopause.
What happens when you go through that? You get boobs?
No.
Well, why not? Chicks get mustaches.
No, you don't get mustaches when you go through menopause.
Where does the hair come from?
What hair?
On women.
I don't know. Women don't grow hair during menopause. That's not...
After they go through menopause, they start growing hair.
No, not necessarily.
Well, not all women, but a lot of them.
No. You're making that up.
You never seen a chick with a mustache?
No.
You get out much?
Now,
really?
there can be some women that I'm sure have got more hair than others, but I don't think that that's one of the classic signs of menopause.
I think it is, because
hot flashes are.
You don't, you stop generating as much estrogen.
Yeah, your hormones change.
Yeah, and so you start growing hair. I think it's the estrogen that keeps your hair from coming out. And when you stop making it, then all of a sudden...
I don't
voila.
know about that.
Olay.
I don't know, but I know what the signs of male menopause are.
How is it you never noticed old women with mustaches?
I've never noticed old women with mustaches. I know that, things like hot flashes, irritability, mood swings, trouble sleeping.
Hold on. Am I the only one that's noticed?
No, not at all. No. Almost all women have more facial hair than
Here, I'm looking here. I just Googled it. The signs of menopause. I'm telling you that, let's see.
You're talking about the onset. We're talking
hair
about
growing. It's not on the list.
We're talking about after menopause.
Maybe it's because maybe it's just they don't take care of themselves anymore.
That they get
here it is. Yeah, it is number 26 on the list. Hair loss or thinning, head, whole body, increase in facial hair. All right.
And you know why?
Tell me.
Short of the fact they deserve it.
No.
It's nature's way to tell, because the initial reason...
Don't say it.
It is.
That is not nice.
What is it you thought I was going to say?
I'm not going to say it because it'll end up on your promotion or something.
It's because it lets us know as males that you're no longer fertile. And since our only job is to reproduce, I ain't going to waste any time with you.
I suppose in the whole scope of evolution, etc., that may be partially...
That's what it is. It's nature. Anytime nature doesn't want you to eat something or have sex with something, it grows hair on it.
Okay. You're probably right. Do you want to know what the symptoms of male menopause are? And you can see if you've got it or have been going through it?
How many different checkpoints are there?
There's a few, but I'll just give you the top one.
Go ahead, and I'll stop you when I'm bored.
All right. Fatigue?
No.
Memory loss?
Yes. I spend probably a good half hour a day, and I even bought 2 pair, hunting down my glasses.
Did you always do that, though? It seems to me you've always been misplaced. You misplace little things all the time. You'll have your show notes in here, and you're going, I just had them.
I don't know if that's just having more things to do. I think that's another thing. As you get older, you hear old people say it, you got more things to forget because you got more things going on.
Makes sense.
Well, I think here's what I found most interesting about male menopause. It happens so gradually for men over the course of a couple of decades, really, that they just attribute it to growing old. But testosterone is key in memory for men.
What age does it start?
It starts in your early 30s for men. And it progresses. You lose about 1 to 2% of your testosterone every year starting in your early 30s.
Well, that's not
So, what you're experiencing may be a sign of male menopause.
What, forgetfulness?
Yeah, memory loss. Yeah.
Or what else?
All right, depression is on the list.
Nah, that hasn't gotten worse.
Loss of sex drive.
No.
You wouldn't admit it on the air if it was true.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you wouldn't. It's part of your whole allure.
What? Then I'm
horn dog.
Yeah.
You're insatiable.
Exactly.
Okay.
Erectile dysfunction is also on the list, but you wouldn't admit to that if that was happening either.
Oh, no, I have that.
What?
You do not.
Yes.
You do not.
It's like I overboiled some sketty.
All right, and how about anger or anxiety?
That has no bearing on my age.
Yeah, but it could.
Also, I think as you get older, you also have more responsibilities, and you got more things to piss you off.
Maybe.
That's actual.
Well, but but a lot of people can recognize that they're angrier or more anxious than they have been in years past, even though their life has essentially stayed the same. So if your job has stayed the same, your responsibilities are the same, that sort of thing, you need to look at that. Also, I think it's key for men, too, is that you can work out as much as you ever did, but you don't build muscle the way that you did.
Okay, that would be a loss of testosterone because it's one of the
That's right.
key factors in muscle mass.
That's right. It's part of that's the key to male menopause is the loss of testosterone that you don't recognize over the years.
Are you on the testosterone gel still?
Only the days that I work out.
Okay.
So
I didn't work out today, so I didn't have any of the gel.
So you take testosterone.
Gel.
A gel. It comes in a few different forms. Gel is one of the forms. So.
You get a gel, you can get it in a cream. Obviously, you can do the injections.
Mm-hmm.
But the telltale sign of the gel that it's in your system is your thickness.
Can you feel a difference?
Right now.
All right, so what do you feel that's different when you put the gel on?
Bulbicity.
Really?
Nice word.
Thanks.
Do I want to know where you spread this gel on?
You do it, the gel is alcohol-based, so it dries your skin, so you just got to move it different places.
Gotcha. So you put it on someplace different every time so that your body soaks it up in different areas and gets a more equal distribution of it. I think that's the idea for gels and creams.
I could launch a pancake right now.
I know this. Don't need this information.
I don't know what you asked. Ask me again.
Ask you again the difference that you feel when you take testosterone?
Yeah. What did you say?
How do you feel differently?
I feel a little bit, the sexual side effects aside, you feel a little bit thicker from your workouts. Muscly, massy. Now you feel the sexual element in there, and it's hard to focus on anything. It's hard to work out because you got the MILFs that are running around Larry North dressed like teenagers.
Are we going hunting this week?
For what?
MILFs and cougars.
Oh, yeah.
And so are you under a doctor's supervision taking this?
No, I bought it from some guy in a van.
Well, you can order
Sells
it
it
over the
in
internet.
drums. Comes with a scoop.
You can order it over the internet.
No, Dr. Venegas has done blood work on me and checked my levels. And
you were normal, but you do it anyway.
This is just a little boost.
Gotcha. That's really important, though.
Yeah.
Because people can really overload on testosterone.
I think this concentration is, what did I say, it was 1%?
1%, correct.
Yeah. It's very low. But it's just enough for the city.
That's interesting that you can feel like almost an immediate difference.
Yes.
Quit with the hips.
Huh?
Quit with your hips.
Can't.
Be glad you're not up here.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to know what's happening? Okay.
What are some of the other signs?
That's what I've got on my list.
Was that only 3, 4?
No, fatigue, memory loss, depression, loss of sex drive, erectile dysfunction, anger, anxiety, loss of muscle mass, more like a little bit more flab around your middle, and I'm not talking about love handles. I'm talking about kind of flab around your belly area.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
What age does this start to set in?
Early 30s is when you first start to experience the symptoms.
Can you take anything other than testosterone?
Yeah, you can. There's other hormones that you would want to check too, but really testosterone is the number one part of male menopause. But definitely you'd want to go to your doctor and have all of your hormones checked to make sure that you get in good balance.
So the goal is to balance out your testosterone levels, not supersede or exceed them.
Exactly.
So I'm not going over by much.
Yeah, probably not. You're probably in good shape. And you're smart. You're under a doctor's supervision, so he's not going to give you more than you need.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, more than you need, obviously.
What?
You're mid-40s and you're a horn dog. You can't even talk to her on the phone without doing your hips.
What with my hips?
You're grinding.
You're humping the console.
Yes.
That's just a twitch.
It's a thrust. It ain't a twitch. That's a twitch. That's a thrust.
Huh?
I said, that's a twitch. That's a thrust.
Be careful. I just took my harassment class this afternoon, so.
We don't work for the same company, so we can say anything to you that our pelvis desires.
Yeah, but according to the harassment class, you can still be harassed by somebody who doesn't work at your workplace.
Oh, yeah, you can be harassed. There's nothing you can do about it.
No, you can. According to the harassment class, you can.
Okay. What are some of your options?
Well, I guess I could go tell my boss that I felt harassed by you.
Yes.
And that they could then contact your boss.
Right.
And say, Janet feels really harassed by Russ.
Uh-huh.
And, see what sort of action needs to result as a result of that. Something tells me that you would not be fired.
Well, obviously with CBS right now, I don't know who can get popped for what. But I still think it's worth blowing a hot wad at you.
Oh, my goodness.
I'd like to hear her boss call Gavin and say that.
Yeah, who's the GM for Channel 8? The chick?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Kathy Clements, yes.
Yeah, why don't you have her call Gavin?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. No, in fact, I think that they kind of understand that that's part of the whole Russ Martin shtick.
Has nobody ever said anything to you about coming on the show?
I had people ask me if they thought it was wise, if I felt bothered by it, that sort of thing.
Was it somebody, just people you worked with or in management?
Just people that I worked with.
But nobody in management's ever questioned you about it?
No, I don't think that they care, really. I think that they would care if I came to them and said, listen, I've been doing this show, and now I feel really uncomfortable, so...
Who was it that asked you if you thought it was a good idea?
There have been a few people that have asked me about coming on the show, because, you're so quick on your feet. I mean... So, and you've got the whole other sexual thing going on, too.
Well, who was it?
I can't even remember. I've been asked by a lot of people, though.
Well, then you should be able to come up with one name.
I'm not going to say it on the air. Forget it.
Why not? Was it Dan Ronan?
No.
He's a weasel. Brett Shipp?
No.
Alexa.
And in fact, I've encouraged both of those guys to do your show.
Wait, both of them have been on?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who else there?
They asked me about you, though. I said he's a really nice guy.
Well, I've been nice to both Dan and Brett off the air.
You have been.
I think I invited them to the Christmas party.
There's only a few people that won't come on with you.
Yeah.
Did Alexa ask you that?
Alexa in the past has asked about it.
If you thought it was a good idea?
Yeah.
Or if she should?
Both. And I've said, you should go on this show. I said, I think he'll be nice to you.
What's the worst I've ever said or done to you in the 3 or 4 years you've been coming on?
Well, there was that whole grinding thing just a few minutes ago.
That's on the console, and you ain't nowhere around it.
I don't know. You've done stuff. I mean, you've said stuff, but...
Well, there was that lovely time the last time she came in the studio where you licked her.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was disturbing.
Why?
I definitely should have filed something for that.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that there's a time frame that you could probably still file some type of paperwork. Why don't you come up here? You can fill out the app, and I'll blow a hot wad at you.
No. But Alexa's definitely, I'm surprised she hasn't been on since she announced her...
Pregnancy?
Yeah.
What about it?
She hasn't come on to talk to you about it?
No.
Oh.
Why? Was there an issue with her DNA baby daddy test?
No. I told her that now was the perfect time.
Oh.
And you knew beforehand, and you didn't say anything.
No, she asked me not to.
Yeah.
See, you're a good guy, really.
It's all right, I'm fighting it.
All right, I'm going to try again. I'm going to talk to Alexa and see if she'll come on the show again.
All right. What time's your story air tonight?
10 o'clock.
And what would be the reason I would want to watch it? Because you already told me that all I need to do is up my testosterone.
Oh, there's pretty much no reason for you now. You're good.
All right.
But you could just tune in just to see me if you wanted to.
Well,
your boss may have some issues when you get off this phone.
Yeah.
No reason to watch.
Nah. I watched you Sunday. Who was that you were with Sunday morning?
Sunday I was alone.
Oh.
Saturday I co-anchored with Jackie Highland.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I watched you both days.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Now
you
my
saw that we
TV's...
got pounded by hail then because I showed my hail. What? What did I say?
Nothing. I just stopped mid-sentence.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. My TV looks like it's got acne.
Oh, gross. All right, I got to go.
Bye-bye.
It's like glaze.
That HDR is really impressive.
Yeah.
Come up so I'm going to blow a hot wad on you.
Huh?
What's the matter with you?
I don't know how you couldn't take that as a compliment.
In the most literal sense, it kind of is.
It always is.
Don't do it. You can't do it in public. You can't really do it. No one will take that as a compliment.
So I should get her a card.
Yes.
All right, I'll blow a hot wad now and give it to her. She can rub it on herself.
Well, that's thoughtful.
Yeah. When you get home, open this up and shove it in your eyes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab, 1-800-4SCHWAB.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Sky 90 Vodka. The highest quality wheat is fermented, distilled, and dehydrated to 100%, which has never been done before. Then perfectly blended and bottled at 90 proof to optimize the natural flavor characteristics and exceptional smoothness desired most by today's modern martini drinker. Find Sky 90 Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth takes care of your eyes. Only one way to go, blade-free. That's right. Why would you want a blade on your eyes? Dr. Booth performs completely blade-free procedures. Now, you have to understand a little bit. Old school, yeah, they used to have that little blade that would come down and do it. These days, unnecessary, and Dr. Booth, in his opinion, is the best way to go without the blade. He's done, a ton of surgeries. He's the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. He's done over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intralacic procedures to date. Now, in Dr. Booth's experience, intralacic, much safer than blades. So we know that. Now, for a limited time, how about this? No money down, no payments until March 2008. Restrictions may apply. Call 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit Dr. Booth online at boothwithaneLaserCenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. And now get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralacic and save $1,200 off of Intralacic with Custom View with Dr. Booth until April 30th. So call now. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret, 1970 North Central Expressway in McKinney. Come by and get all your romantic needs. While I'm there, everything is 20% off, and I'll have the mega Sarah's Secret prize bag to give away. I'll also have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Big Dick Hunter, tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret in McKinney, 1970 North Central Expressway with Free FM Live 105.3.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
If you're ever in a car wreck, you're going to have endless questions. Here's a phone number that can get you all the answers. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. They'll answer all your questions like what information you should get. Should you go to the doctor? And even though that sounds like it's kind of screwy off the bat, there are a lot of injuries that do occur and you don't know right off. So if you immediately deal with the insurance companies, you don't know if you're planning ahead for your future. You don't know what kind of injuries that you may actually have. Also, should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? According to the Frankels, the answer to that one is no. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can get all your questions answered, and you can get the legal representation you deserve. The Frankels handle car wrecks every day, so they know to make sure that you're taken care of now and in the future. They can help with your car, any potential medical bills, and they'll also handle that insurance adjuster. They're going to fight to get every dollar you deserve. And obviously, the reality today is you can't have a car accident without some type of legal representation. The days of just swapping insurance papers and driver's license, that's done. They handle all types of accidents, cars, truck, motorcycle, they do it all. If you're in a car wreck, call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Spring is here. The Chair King Spring Sale will save you more on the latest outdoor furniture styles because the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. Buy now and save 25 to 61% off our everyday low prices. Get your pool or patio ready for summer during the Chair King Spring Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hi, I'm Renee Issop of Toyota of Louisville. When you sell as many cars as we do, you get a fair share of customers who eventually need body work. Because unfortunately, no matter how hard you try to keep your new car free of any dents or dings, sometimes accidents happen. That's why at Toyota of Louisville, we use Service King Collision Repair for our customers' body work. Service King has the best training, the latest technology, and they provide a written lifetime guarantee. I want my customers' cars to be as good as new. And in the event of a wreck, I want them to have peace of mind that their car will be restored to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. That's why I trust Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Get ready for spring break with 5 tans for $15. Palm Beach Tan. See Salon for details.
Live 105.3 wants you to be an HOB VIP. The House of Blues VIP.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The House of Blues grand opening celebration is May 12th with a special performance by the Blues Brothers featuring Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi.
Master bluesmen practicing their craft.
Go to 1053freefm.com, click on the House of Blues logo, and place a bid on 2 very cool auction packages. They're complete with tickets to the celebration show, concert tickets, and more. But hurry, the bidding stops April 20th at noon. To keep you motivated, we've got extra tickets to give away for the grand opening celebration, so keep listening and be an HOB VIP. The grand opening celebration of the House of Blues. The VIP treatment only from Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which email?
The one from the chick offering you tickets.
Oh.
That's simply the best response.
What kind of tickets?
Let me say.
I'm looking to see if I still have it. Oh, yeah.
Somebody was going to give you tickets?
Yeah, I'll read you the email.
Okay.
Says, hello, I'm Crystal. And then she says she's with a vehicle leasing company.
Okay.
We find vehicles nationwide, give customers wholesale pricing, blah, blah, blah. I have lower level tickets available to tonight's Dallas Desperados game at 7. They're playing Philadelphia, John Bon Jovi's team. Please reply to this email with the name and the number of tickets you want at will call, and I'll take care of you. In return, you could talk about the game and our leasing company tomorrow on the show.
And you said?
It's very kind of you to offer, but basketball is not one of my interests. Thank you.
She's probably still staring at her monitor. How long ago did you send that?
1:40.
Yeah, she's probably still looking at it. Basketball. What does that mean? Besides the obvious, because it's too hot, What's he trying to say?
First, I had to stop and think what the Desperados were. Then I thought, I don't really care. I'm not going to look it up. If basketball is wrong, that'll work out best.
And it did. When I saw it, I nearly fell over in my chair.
What do tickets cost to go to a game? High end.
I'm going to guess here. I'd say $30.
How much?
15 high level to 45 lower level.
Okay, so 45 is...
All right. So she was one free radio on maybe $100 and $200 worth of tickets.
Yeah, maybe that much.
Unless it's gone up, that's what it was.
Yeah.
People don't know. They hear certain things and they just think, well, if I send something, listen, what he does with
How many times?
With the alcohol.
What about the alcohol?
Well, they don't.
I drink alcohol.
I know.
I don't like basketball.
I realize that, but they hear.
Where are the Desperados?
Arena football.
Good. Hold on. Who was that?
That's Gail for traffic for you.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi, guys.
What do you got?
I have got Chicken Express and quite a bit in Mesquite on eastbound I-30 at Highway 80. There was a stalled car in the left lane. They just moved it to the right shoulder, but it's back up past Dolphin. On northbound 67 ramp to westbound I-20, you've got an overturned flatbed 18-wheeler. So obviously the ramp is blocked. They did have I-20 shut down underneath on the eastbound side, but that's been reopened now. What that left was a backup all the way to 408. On northbound 67 at Polk, you've got the two right lanes blocked, only the left lane open after that crash. Eastbound 635 at Midway, the HOV and left lanes are blocked. And in Arlington on westbound I-30 ramp to northbound 360, there's an overturned truck. And a wreck in Fort Worth on westbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Loop 820. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-50s for the low tonight. More thunderstorms, they say. Now, tomorrow afternoon with a high of 70. It's 71 now. Live 105.3.
Okay. You want to hear the... I got 2 voicemails. I want to play Pat's, Eddie's wife.
Okay.
I want to play hers first. but it's still being edited.
Oh, Lord.
She's railing on Sharpton.
Oh, is she?
She was asking me Saturday, can you give me his phone number? Well, hold on. Let me get my cell phone. I'll see if I can look it up. Maybe you get the studio line.
Yeah. They won't get through. And the person that tried to call him and talk, they wouldn't let him through, remember?
No.
The guy called last week, said he'd called his radio show and said he won't let a middle 30s white guy through. His screener hung up on him. I know.
Maybe the fact that Pat's black, they'll let her through.
If she's going to get on there and say and want to yell at him, they're not going to let him through.
I don't think you tell him that.
Well, you don't.
The only show where you get through when you tell the screener is this one.
You get expedited.
Yeah.
Is that Angry Bitch on 3?
She called this morning on my cell.
Oh, jeez.
You get me Sharpton's phone number? And she just kept going.
Want to hear it? Or do you oh, wait, you're editing it. Never mind. What was the other one?
The other one's from Trey.
Oh. Was he drunk or mad?
And you deserve it.
Does this one start off with...
I don't think anybody deserves it. This one starts off with I think it's a question, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, most of them start off with, you know something.
Most of them start with, do you know, or I'd like to go on record.
Yes.
Yeah, when you hear what he was doing, you'll understand.
Okay.
And because Trey goes through my email before I get it.
Right.
That's how he found out.
Oh.
How drunk were you when you were doing this?
I wasn't drunk at all. I didn't have any whiskey at the house.
Well, then that's even more stupid.
I don't believe anything happened.
From the reports I got, it nearly did.
Doesn't mean anything. It's the time you fell down your slide because you were doing something on top of and you fell into the pool. You were up on top of the slide?
No, I didn't. I fell down the slide, but I caught myself. That was in the middle of the winter.
Somebody was watching.
I'd have hung there for weeks before I turned loose of that.
Right in that icy pool. All
right, here you go.
You know, I am officially going to go on record here. Say, you are a damn idiot. What in the are you thinking?
There's a question.
I've gotten at least 2 emails today saying people have watched you driven by your house and you're trying to mow the side of that hill and that you're nearly flipping over your damn mower. What's wrong with you? Have you lost your mind? My God, that'll make it. What a great headline. You know, star radio personality gets killed because he's a idiot. Christ, pull your head out of your ass. I mean, what happened? A Chloe wouldn't even do that. Christ, he's smart. What's wrong with you? Damn, think about others. Think about your own health and well-being, you damn idiot. Jesus.
End of message.
So you're mowing what?
You know that steep side of his house?
Yeah.
He's trying to mow that with his riding lawnmower, and he's nearly falling out. Yeah.
Why do you do that? You weren't drinking.
I had some Amy's
wine.
Yeah. What is it? The Little Penguin?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
I think it is called Little Penguin.
Yellow penguin in it.
Oh,
yellow.
Yeah. It's got a picture of a little yellow penguin on it.
A little bit of wine's not going to hurt you as much as you drink.
A little bit or a bottle?
I'll do it.
I don't know. I make regular trips back into the house to get either wine or refill the mower. It's not that steep of a drop-off.
It's steep enough where you could flip your riding. It's at least...
What is that?
45. Yeah. That's about 40 degrees.
Oh, it's at least 50 degrees.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, let somebody else mow that.
Or mow it with the push mower. Do something.
I'm not mowing the side of that. That's what does it say on the plot? That's another 1/4 acre.
Well, then have someone...
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's that long strip that runs
right,
the side of the house outside my... you know whose fault that is yours. Because when I bought that house, and you told me that the land outside my fence line, you said that was mine, but I didn't have to maintain it. The country club would, and they don't.
Well, they're supposed to, but it's also supposed to be kind of I don't say rough-looking vegetation,
Natural.
but yeah, more natural look.
I don't think chickweed is something that most people want to see.
Well, we can contact them and have them go weed it. But you still
They don't have to now. That's cool. It's like off-roading.
That'd be fun if you're not flipping it over.
Well, you get the feel for the riding mower.
People are driving by seeing you do this.
I guess.
Well, it's better than the time you were in the tree with the rocks.
That was
speeding cars going by your house.
Yeah.
I forgot. Were you throwing rocks or was it?
Yeah,
eggs. Okay.
I think that was doing speed enforcement.
It's not your job. Mowing the side of the house kind of is your job. Do it with a push mower.
I'm not going to mow a quarter acre.
Pay somebody, but $25 they'll do your.
I think it's more than a quarter acre. I think it's almost half.
I think it's actually 4/10.
Okay.
$25. Somebody do that once a month.
And that's steep. And I'm not going to cut it with a lawnmower with a cutting radius of, 22 inches?
Pay somebody to do it.
They charge for that.
Not very much.
No. They do my whole house
Not
for
as
$25.
Not as opposed to risking your life.
They do what?
My whole house for $25. Of course,
It's not on a slant. It's not. Here's the other thing is there are all types of tree stumps and rocks that you got to dodge.
That's what they do for a living. That's okay. $25. I'll come out and do that.
I don't think they're going to mow all of that for $25.
You want my lawn guy to come by and at least give you an estimate, or do you want to keep doing it?
I got most of it done.
Oh. And how often does it need to be done?
I don't know. Probably once a month. Less after I spray it with diesel.
That'll do it.
It doesn't kill it. It just retards it.
I thought it killed it.
You have to do a lot more.
Oh.
There's that whole side of that. I'd like to do something with that side of the house. It's just it's almost a half acre that's just trees. What can I do with that? Now that I have it cleared away.
I'll have to go look and see what the rules are.
Who just made the noise?
Chloe. Who's come up with that idea?
Paintball.
Yeah, that'd be a perfect place.
No.
Why not?
You know, little paint splatters all over those trees. That's not going to look very good for the people going in the country club.
It'll when it rains, it'll come off.
Somebody hit one of my wall with one about a year ago, and it's still there.
Wall of what?
My house.
Why?
Some kid in the neighborhood. I don't know. They were just driving down the street.
Oh. I like the paintball idea. I also like to have a road built so I could drive to the backside of my house without getting on the street.
Why?
Well, when I take the riding lawnmower, when I got to get it in the backyard, I got to get on the street, drive down it,
I see.
and come around so I can get into the big gates. I like to have a little roadway.
Your own personal roadway.
Yeah.
I'll call the country club and tell them your plans, and then I'm sure they'll be more than willing to take over landscaping and maintenance of that.
I enjoy doing it.
But you're going to kill yourself.
The lawnmower has a roll bar.
Yeah, that's...
And it has a seat belt.
Which I doubt you wear.
And, best of all, it's got 2 cup holders.
Is it really?
Huh?
Did you add those, or did they come with them?
No, it came with it.
Well, that makes sense. But the size lawnmower that is, you can't expect to just hop on and off the mower to refill your whiskey, Coke, or water, whatever.
Yeah.
So you're out drunk mowing again.
What BAC would you consider drunk mowing?
I'd think anything.
I would think you could get away with a higher BAC drunk mowing than you should be able to be allowed on the road.
No.
I think on normal terrain, I'll grant you. But on slanted terrain where you might roll the thing over, no.
Still 0.08?
I think in your backyard, I'll give you about a 1.14.
Okay. Then I was drunk mowing.
You're just going to keep doing this stuff till you actually hurt yourself?
That's normally the way I operate.
You've got money. Let people do that.
I like mowing.
I know you do, but just do it in the backyard.
I don't like mowing that. That's flat and it's uninteresting. And Trace at the Homeowners Association won't let me stick up that course like I wanted.
Oh, for the bumper cars? What are you going to put back there?
Yeah, go-karts.
Go-karts. As long as they were electric, I can't imagine what they'd say about it. Now, if they're gas-powered, yeah.
It's not that I don't think you maybe could get away with it if it was a restricted use, maybe during daylight hours. It's the fact that I know that at 3 a.m, they'll be lit up and, for miles around, everyone will hear the go-kart races going on, that I think then you're going to have an objection from the homeowners association.
Well, what about like what JD said, the electric ones? They don't make any noise.
Oh, they make some noise.
I don't think it's going to be anywhere near to anything that's combustion. And for safety, I'll put up floods and a bunch of car tires.
I'm sure your neighbors, the immediate neighbors around your house, I don't think that would be very pleasing to them.
Why not?
We have golf carts all over the place.
Yeah.
Again,
why can't
it's
I
a time and use thing.
Well, why can't I stick anything in my backyard I want as long as it's not making noise? I got to look at people with jungle gyms in their backyards. I think those are an eyesore.
So you want to put a go-kart track?
Yes.
And use electric ones?
Yes.
And you won't use them at night?
Yes.
Knock yourself out.
I'll even get new car tires. No retreads.
Very nice. You're going to paint them up?
Yeah.
They got to be white, I think.
I was going to do yellow, so I stayed within safety guidelines. Would that be okay?
Sure.
How we doing on the bat pole?
I didn't have time to mess with that this weekend. What does Stacy want? What is it, Stacy?
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
I could use a workout. I'll come do it for you.
Do what?
Cut your grass.
Okay.
The doc's putting me on a diet, and I could use a workout, so I'll come cut your grass.
All right. The side of the house?
Yeah.
All right. What do you charge me?
$25.
Okay. Could I go ahead and pay you for the whole year, so this is a done deal?
Sure.
All right. Thanks. He ain't never been over.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's never seen it? No.
Yeah, I'd get that in writing.
You hear him now. Oh, hell no.
It took me almost 2 hours to do it on the riding mower, only because of the slant and you dodging stuff and all the other obstacles.
Stopping to drink.
Yeah. Pit stops. Because those 2 cup holders, sometimes going up the hill, you lose a cup.
Oh,
how many sprinkler heads do they need to bring when they come fix yours?
7.
You've cut them off with a mower or what?
I don't intentionally do it. It's not like I walk outside and decide to whack one.
Oh, I understand.
But you would think after 2 years you would have learned to avoid them by now.
Some of them are sneaky. And there are times I don't realize I'm cutting as low as I do. They're only made out of plastic. It's not like I'm cutting up lead pipe.
But still, I mean, that would have to be at least 30 sprinkler heads over the last 2 years.
Oh, my God. Really?
Yeah.
I've popped 1 in 2 years.
How many do you think you might have?
Probably, well, obviously less than you've got. So, I don't know, 30.
The odds of me hitting one is when my system goes off in the morning, it goes off at 2.
Okay.
And it's done by 6.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you've got tons. Oh, your backyard's probably got more than my whole house.
So, obviously, the odds of me popping one is...
And you also drunk mow. So the odds are better.
Yeah. All right. We have time for News Club?
Yes.
Okay. You care about that PayPal thing you had a while ago? Somebody sent an email about it.
Sure.
Hey, Russ, I'm pretty sure that email you got from PayPal is spam. My mother got one last week, and it was spam. I checked her PayPal account, and there wasn't any transaction on her account. I forwarded the email to, and then they given a PayPal address, and had PayPal check it out. They sent me back a confirmation email saying it was spam. Yeah. One thing they noticed on the email was the PayPal logo on the top, the registered R symbol was missing, and the official PayPal website, the registered R is present.
Well, let me go back and look. But
the link, when I looked at it on my computer, it was to a totally different site than PayPal.
All right, well, let me look again because I clicked on it. Where's the original email you sent me? Maybe I deleted it. But normally you take your cursor, you hover over whatever the link is, and it'll show you really where it's going to go. Mm. And it's still showed to a secure site, HTTPS. It's at PayPal.com.
Okay.
I don't see where Trey sent it to me.
Have you responded to, confirmed with Rob about the baptism on Friday?
No, why? Well, I told him a Friday. I didn't say this Friday. Give me time to write a ceremony.
Well, he wants to do it this Friday.
Why?
He just seems hell-bent on doing it this Friday. And
Chloe, will you give me a diet Dr. Pepper? And?
Well, and you won't be just baptizing Riley, the baby. You'll be baptizing Rob and Wendy as well.
Why?
In Rob's newfound spiritual research and growth, he feels...
no.
What?
I'm just waiting to see what he says, but I hope it's not what I think it is.
Well, hang on. What do you think it is?
There are some people in certain denominations of Christianity that feel that if you are not baptized, then no matter what, you don't go to heaven.
No.
Okay, good.
All right.
Rob feels like that, Riley is the union of their two souls, and they want all of their souls to embark on this new journey together, and the way to do that is that they all get baptized at the same time.
Start buying the Kleenex. He's going to be bawling.
My punch bowl ain't big enough.
We'll get a...
Because the type of baptism he was talking about doing was actually the dunk type.
Oh, okay.
And with Riley, you can do that because she ain't...
Sure.
How old is she? A couple of years?
About 5 months.
Oh, all right.
5 months. A couple of years.
You can do them really quick.
Yeah.
I can't do Rob and Wendy.
No, yeah, they have to be just a touch on the forehead or something. Unless they want to be submersed, then you're going to have to go somewhere that's got a pool, like your house. And you have to warm it up.
No.
I say we just get a dunk tank.
Yeah, we'll do a dunk tank. Stick him in there, and I'll throw balls at him while I'm doing the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of the Father, the Son, swing and a miss. And the Holy Ghost.
Pay money to see that.
Get us a dunk tank for Saturday, Trey.
And then at that point, the extra bonus is Wendy would have to wear a swimsuit for you.
Yeah. I think Amy said she's lost most of the baby weight.
Oh, excellent.
So that'll be worth seeing.
Yes.
Yeah, she looked, when they were at White Trash Party, she looked great.
Yeah. And we stick Riley in there, too.
The kid can't swim. You'll have to do her by hand.
I thought they started teaching babies to swim at an early age.
They can.
Some do.
Okay. Well, the good thing is, by the time she hits the water, she'll be baptized. So if she dies, she goes straight to heaven.
Oh, my Lord.
What?
Nothing. Talking about Rob's baby here. Easy.
I planned it out.
I know.
I'm not the one that came up with I got to dunk the whole family.
I know. That's Rob's doing.
Okay. Then we'll do it with the dunk tank.
I'll try to line one up.
Where did we get all those blow-up things that we got in the front yard last time, Chloe? The same people that they have the sumo suits and all that other crap.
Somewhere off 35 and 635.
Fun something?
Dang it.
It doesn't matter. Find them. Or see if the Ron... Who's the guy with Infinity Inflatables? Or Ron?
Right.
Yeah. See if he's got any blow-up dunk tanks. He's got blow-up everything else.
Okay.
What?
If we can't find a dunk tank, get a big blow-up swimming pool?
No, I want a dunk tank.
Okay.
This will be one of the few times I do a baptism that has some type of suspense.
Sporting activity involved.
Yeah. Tell me now, I got a break.
Just a visual.
Somehow combined a sacred act with
a carnival act.
Yeah. Well, I'll wear the robe
and a baseball cap.
Yeah. I'll even do some chaw that day.
Is this Friday, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go ahead and put salt in the water. That way I don't have to worry about that part of the ceremony.
Perfect.
The music can be take.
That's stupid. Shut up. Do we need a break now?
Yes.
What?
Father and son strike.
I don't know what you're saying.
He can see it in his head, and it's magnificent.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can. The visual in my head is quite fabulous.
And we'll put them in baptism robes. When to get the baptism T-shirt.
Odd. You're such a horn dog. It's a ceremony.
You know what? I may do just like a group baptism on Friday then. Get some chicks over from Jaguars.
Excellent.
I'll need to get a ball and some type of target to practice with between now and then.
Okay.
Because I'm not really good at pitching.
Okay.
Work on my style.
Delivery.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sky 90 Vodka.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I called you this morning just to make sure that you were still coming in just to do the news. Had I just woken you up? Because I know that you're a night bird.
Exactly.
Me too. Wish I could make that work financially.
Maybe you could just record the show.
Well, you can't do that because things happen during the course of the day.
Maybe you could have like just some generic audio drop-ins that could make it current. Like, can you believe that the stars? And then you could do one where it's like one. Then you could have another one where it's like lost.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not gonna believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers and acrobats, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Oh, wait up. Did you say Coors Light has a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost-brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Come see some of the best bull riders and bulls in the world for the 15th Annual Tough Hedeman Championship Bull Riding, April 20th through 22nd at the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth, presented by Coors Light, Texas Ford dealers and Aaron's. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. and he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, or SUV, auto leasing is more popular than ever. In the world today, leasing and buying, pretty much the same thing. Both are ways of paying for the use of the car. But for most people, you never really own the car. The bank's got the title until you pay it off. And when was the last time you actually paid off a vehicle without getting into another one? When you lease from D&M, you stay in a new car every couple of years, 2 or 3 years. Maybe the way you do now when you're buying, except you're going to save money every month. No money down, 40 to 50% every month you're going to save over buying because you're only paying for the depreciation of the car. Then at the end of the lease, if you decided, I like the car, I want to keep it, you have that option as well. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can use their manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle you want. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And whether you deal with Jeff Corrin or anybody else at D&M, process is going to be the same. A quick phone call. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. Doesn't make any difference. Sign the paperwork. That goes so easily. A lot of D&M customers sign that sitting in the new vehicle. Think about the last time you bought a car and did that. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
Hey, it's Pugs, and everybody knows that here on the Midday Show, when we need an attorney, we turn to the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Specifically, when it comes to financial issues, we talk to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs. How are you today?
Fantastic. Let's talk a little bit about something that I think haunts a great many of us, and that is credit card debt.
Yeah, a number of people out there in the world are struggling with credit card debt. We understand that they're just servicing interest or they're having trouble making the payments every month. We understand it's a very stressful situation for these people, and what we do is provide them options by which to eliminate the debt or basically consolidate the debt into a payment that they can afford.
You're telling me there is a light at the end of the credit card tunnel?
Bottom line is these type of cases allow you to reestablish credit. They give you some peace of mind. They take some stress off your shoulders, and they move you forward in the right direction.
Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, and Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
You know what's weird? I just signed up for Progressive Car Insurance and saved an extra $50 because I did it online, but their website couldn't be simpler. Maybe if they had one of those sites where your wife ends up telling you to stop yelling at the computer, you're frightening the children, I'd be like, okay, Progressive, you totally owe me $50 for that ordeal. But no, you sign up, it's easy, you save $50.
Go to Progressive.com, sign up online, and save an extra $50. Progressive, it's about you, and it's about time.
Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday. It's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret, 1970 North Central Expressway in McKinney. Come by and get all your romantic needs. While I'm there, everything is 20% off, and I'll have the mega Sarah's Secret prize bag to give away. I'll also have free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Big Dick Hunter, tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at Sarah's Secret in McKinney, 1970 North Central Expressway with free FM Live 105.3.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, through April, visit your local Toyota dealer for their spring maintenance package. Includes oil and air filter change, tire rotation, and new wiper blades for just $88.95.
Martin Show.
I think it starts at 7.
Got an email about it. Says there will be a candlelight vigil for the fallen officer Andrew Esparza, number 966, tonight at 7. That's correct. The Veterans Memorial Park at the corner of Rock Island and Sowers in Irving.
I can't visualize where that is.
Well, Rock Island, I know is. I'm not going to start saying it because I'll be wrong.
It's near MacArthur, kind of.
Rock Island?
It's not too far from.
Is that the one that is like down close to the library in Irving?
Yes, it's real close to like the old city hall, or I guess that's the city hall right there. The old police station.
Oh,
when it was right there.
So what do you do? Go up 183, get off at MacArthur for us, hang a left, go all the way down to Rock Island, and it's in that area.
Yeah. Then as soon as you pass.
Well, we'll look it up.
Yeah.
But that's the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's from 7 until.
Just says 7 o'clock. Starts at 7. So I imagine an hour.
It's not even dark at 7.
No. That's what the email says.
Anything else?
Nope. As it goes on to say, I was not sure if you had been notified of this yet. Maybe you want to mention it over the air. I've listened for years and appreciate your support and all you do for the officers and the families of the fallen officers.
I just wonder if somebody cut in front of him or ran him off the road. Not intentionally, but I just can't imagine a cop hydroplaning and then flying off the road into a pillar.
It actually,
and because there were no witnesses, then it could have been somebody that cut in front of him.
Absolutely.
And then kept going.
Happened to a Fannin County sheriff probably 3 months ago.
That was during a chase.
No, he was responding to a call in another town to aid another officer, and it was raining and he hydroplaned.
How fast was he going?
Sure, in the 80s probably.
But I think where Officer Esparza went off the road, it was off the freeway, was it?
I didn't see the wreckage. You got another email about your foundation. Do you care?
What is it?
I heard about the Irving police officer dying on Friday. I love what you do for police and fire. I was curious, though. Do you give the same amount to each officer's family that is killed in the line of duty, or do you adjust the amount based on the financial situation of the individual officer's family?
How would I know what their financial situation is?
I don't know. This guy has a suggestion. I think it would be great if those officers whose families had less money got more from your foundation. Thanks again for all you do.
No, I'm going to give them the same thing every time. I'm not going to judge somebody's merits on how much cash they got.
I don't know why people are interested in that.
Yeah. When you run your foundation, then you can adjust it based... What kind of a-hole is going to ask them to fill out some type of financial statement so I can decide how much money I'm going to send them from the foundation?
I guess maybe he's questioning whether the guy has kids. Okay, or he has no kids.
I don't care. The service to the Irving or Dallas or wherever is the same regardless. I don't care if you've been a cop for 2 years, like Officer Esparza, or 30 years.
They all get the same.
It's the job. I'm not going to sit there and start throwing qualifications in on if you get any money from the foundation.
Did we ever say on the air what the checks go out, how much they go out for now?
It's on my website.
Is it okay?
Right now it's 30.
Wow. I thought it was half that.
Yeah, it's only $15,000 if you're into nostalgia.
Okay.
I bumped up because of the band over the past year. We've been able to funnel cash back into the foundation.
Excellent.
So we can take several hits at $30,000 before I have to start worrying about it.
Okay.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Actually, it's directions to the Veterans Park. I sent you a link to it. It's just a Google map. It seems pretty simple.
All right, let me look at it. That's the state of Texas. Where am I coming from?
I'd send you the link that I was looking. If you just type in Irving Veterans Memorial Park, it pops up. But you're right. You can exit O'Connor or MacArthur. It's pretty simple. It's in between Rock Island and West Irving Boulevard.
Why is it in this search field you typed in baptism and drowning?
Oh, I sent you the wrong link.
What are those little balloons all over the state? Are those places where people died during baptisms?
You know, I don't know what happened because what it was.
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know because what I'm looking
Well,
at
then
is
send me the
something
other
different.
link that you want me to have.
I'm trying to, but it's still showing baptism and drowning in it. In other words, it's where it looks fine on my screen. I don't know why. I'll do a new one.
I'll pull it up before the end of the show. I got an hour and a half.
Okay.
And what was the exercise you were talking about during the break?
Yeah, like I saw this in Men's Health. It's like they have like 5 different exercises that you can do.
Is this from the 300 movie again?
No. This is something different. It just caught my eye because especially a lot of times if you can't get to the gym or something like that, maybe you're busy, just different ideas of different exercises you can do. But the 5 that they give are nothing compared to what the guy's doing in the picture next to it, where he's doing like a handstand.
Oh, hell no.
But he's doing
reps?
Presses. Yeah, on a handstand.
How many?
It doesn't say because, like I said, it's like here the exercises
How the hell are you
over
supposed
here.
to balance like that?
You can probably put your feet up against the wall if you're not good at
His
balancing.
feet are just in the
I know,
air.
That's for a picture, right?
Yeah. Let me see the article.
If you're a circus performer, you can do that.
Your body is your barbell. Surely you've run nonstop for 15 minutes before, but have you ever performed 15 minutes of resistance exercise without rest? Try it with these challenging moves from trainer Chris Ballantyne. You'll be surprised how hard you can work out without a gym. Alternate between the Y squat and the Spider-Man push-up for 3 sets of each, then perform the remaining 3 exercises consecutively, doing 3 sets of each. I can't do that with somebody holding my feet.
Most people couldn't.
No.
Well, why wouldn't you stick somebody in here or an exercise in here that is feasible?
That's what caught my eye.
Because you got the 300 exercise that came from the movie.
Yeah.
The way those guys got ready for that. You can't do all of that.
No, you can't. And obviously they
you certainly can't do it unless you're on roids. I don't care what anybody purports that they've done naturally. All those guys at 300 had to be on some type of juice.
Had to be.
A couple of them, I would give you that they obviously it looked like they may have had a little bit of extra help. I don't know. Some of them it looked like they were naturally lean and just got even more so already because of the workouts. But like with the 300 workout stuff, that was something that people wanted to know how they did that. It wasn't saying, hey, here, you can do this workout too if you have 6 hours a day and all of these different things to,
Is that the way they broke out the regimen? Here's what you're going to do.
Well, it just said, here's the example of what they did. And it wasn't even all of it. It was just like a
Well, this one ain't
snapshot.
that. This
No.
one says here are things you can do.
Exactly. That's what stood out to me. It said, okay, here's exercises that you as a reader of our magazine, we're suggesting you try this. And the exercises.
That's why I stopped taking the magazine.
Yeah. Well, the exercises that they list don't even pertain to the dude in the picture.
Number 1, the Y squat. Stand with your shoulder blades pushed back and your arms extended so your body forms a Y. With your feet slightly more than shoulder width apart, sit back at your hips to lower your body. Go as low as possible without allowing your back to round. Squeeze your glutes, push yourself back up to the starting position. So like this?
Mm-hmm. Arms out like a Y. Yeah. Deep squat. Oh. God, you farted. Quit it. Every time you do that, you're farting.
Well, things
What?
loosened up on me.
That's how you know it's working.
That's the goal.
Like this?
Yeah, looks about
That's
right.
it. Yeah, and your back's
Is that far enough down?
Yeah.
that's about as far as you can go wearing jeans. Don't.
How many of those?
I think it said, 3 sets of 8 to 10 or something?
Do 12 reps.
12, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
And you got to do that 3 times.
That's like the 300 workout. That's your target. No one can start there.
They said it's a 15-minute workout. The Spider-Man push-up. Assume the classic push-up position with your legs straight and your abs tight as you lower your body. Bend your right leg and rotate your knee outward until it's outside your right elbow.
So basically, you're going to be doing a push-up,
Yeah?
and an oblique crunch with your leg.
I don't get it.
Like, you ever done like a side crunch for the side of your body, the side of your abs, your obliques?
Yeah.
Okay, it's basically doing that and a push-up at the same time.
I don't get it.
I do that.
You know how Spider-Man, what do you mean, what don't you get? Like what it's doing, or
it? All right, hang on.
Yeah.
There's a push-up.
All right, like this. Then what?
Okay. What you want to do is take your right leg and bring it up.
And what?
And rotate it out.
Which way?
Take your knee and try to meet your elbow with it.
Like this?
Oh.
Yeah, but you have to stay. But I think they want your back to stay straight when you do it.
I can't bend my leg up and keep my back straight.
Most people can't.
That can't be right.
Let me say it again, just to make sure I got it right.
You do a vertical push-up. That's where you put your legs up against the wall and do a push-up like that.
No.
You could probably do that. That's just strength. It's not any, this is acrobatic what you're doing.
I ain't got no strength either.
Yes, you do.
How come I can't get up?
You're not trying to get up.
Yeah, I got it. It's a diagram just right there next to it. You just swing your knee out to the side up to meet your elbow.
Oh, so you look like a spider going up a wall.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
All right, hold on. Kind of jackass.
Push up.
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
I gotta do both legs?
Yes.
And do a push-up at the same time?
No, it's a classic push-up position, leg straight, abs tight.
I think you're supposed to hold it.
Yeah.
Bring your knee in.
I got you.
Push it back and finish. Give me the rest of it.
Return to the starting position and repeat.
Single leg Romanian deadlift. I've seen those before. You stand on one leg, you bend your other one up, and you lean forward until you fall down.
And what does this do for us?
You fall down.
Okay.
It teaches you about muscular reaction, how the body interacts with the ground.
Oh. I see. You have to learn that lesson over and over and over, do you? Certain reps?
8 reps per leg. Spider-Man lunge. Assume the classic push-up position with your hands directly beneath your shoulders, your legs straight, your abs braced. Lift your right foot off the floor, bending your knee, and place the foot outside your right hand. Return to the starting position and lunge out with your left leg.
That's what you were doing.
That's a different one. One of them's touching your knee to your elbow. This one is taking your right leg and putting it just to the right of your hand.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't bend like that.
No.
I'm honest, I don't think most men can. What should have been before this little, body workout was a series of, like, a 6-week stretching routine.
Here's a fantasy 15-minute workout.
If you could move the way that this little picture man can that we drew. Because if you notice, it's not a real man doing it like in the rest of the magazine.
Yeah, they had to take a diagram. Let's see if I can do that one.
All right, push up, and then what?
Like this?
More. Yeah, you get your.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you gotta get your foot flat.
I can't.
That looks retarded. Stick out with your regular workout.
And now I have a headache.
Oh, then you're not going to
Yeah, that's the last exercise.
Getting a headache?
Yeah, headache and die.
Oh, well, how many reps?
Thankfully, just one circuit.
I don't know about the even leaning on the wall like that door over there and doing a
vertical push-up. You could do that.
It would be basically the same thing as like a military press that you do with dumbbells
except
or a machine.
You're pressing your own weight instead of whatever we normally do.
Exactly. So JD was right when you said earlier, it really, it's going to depend on strength.
I don't think I can do 185, 190 pounds on a bench press machine. Vertical. Military.
On a military. You might be able to. It just depends on, because you're probably not doing, say, 2, 3, 4 rep sets.
Oh.
So that's going to play a factor.
Well, I ain't trying it because I'm sore.
Sore from working out?
Climbing the floor.
Oh.
We have time for news? Yes. Good. Even though we could end this segment right here, and I still feel like it was compelling radio. All right, here we go. 5:37, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by The Gas Pipe, where you can come see me this Friday, noon to 2 p.m. That's The Gas Pipe at 9515 Skillman Avenue in Dallas. Monday, April 16th, 2007, birthdays today. Gerardo is 42. Martin Lawrence is also 42. Jimmy Osmond is 44. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is 60. Bobby Vinton is 72. Pope Benedict XVI is 80. And Selena would have been 36.
Why Pope's always got to be so old?
Because they usually don't. I mean, by the time they've reached that pinnacle, they've been in the church for 25, 30 years. And
I understand that's what makes them old. Why they got to be so old?
Well, I mean,
why not get somebody that's more in touch with reality?
Well,
society, people.
John Paul was, but at the time when they selected him, he was in his 50s.
Well, why didn't they get somebody else like that?
That's the election process. There were some younger ones who were potential candidates, but by the time they did their...
Okay, thank you.
Well, Jeff Burton wore a cowboy hat in Victory Lane 10 years after he was the first to do it at Texas Motor Speedway, and celebrated after a clean, guilt-free, thrilling last lap pass of Matt Kenseth to win the Samsung 500. Burton is the first repeat winner in 13 Cup races at TMS.
I hear your boy got hit, Trey.
Yeah, it was very disappointing. He had the best car. He was kicking ass, and then...
Damn!
Oh, my Lord.
Spray? I don't have any spray. What do you waft that over here?
That wasn't spitting.
Yeah. That can't spit on me, and it got in my DP. Would you ask?
I can't remember now. Why you wafted over here? It's bad enough you fill the room. It'll get here. It'll get here on some time.
I know, but by the time it gets to you, sometimes it loses some of its pungentness.
Oh, I don't think so.
Chloe, would you get me a new one? This one's got Lysol spit all over the top of it.
But
Drink that.
Fine. Now, Junior was kicking ass, and then he got hit in the rear by Kyle Busch. And then, in a very ironic twist, Kyle Busch leaves early, and Junior finishes the last 9 laps of the race in Kyle Busch's car. Which is...
What do you do, carjack him?
No.
Well, how does it... What do you get hit by somebody? You take their car from them?
I like that. I'd watch more.
No, they...
Yeah, you pull out a pistol. All right, get out.
Well, especially you go up to the guy that won the poll. You're like, your car's better. Give me it.
No, because Kyle Busch was even worse wrecked than Junior's car.
Well, how'd he take his car then? You don't mean like his Impala?
No. This is... It's just funny, the car of tomorrow isn't Impala. But
it is?
Yeah, they only use those about half the races this year.
All right.
Kyle Busch left early, which is a dick move. His crew is still working.
Why'd he leave?
Good question. That's what a lot of people are asking.
Well, was he out?
No, his crew was still working on it because every lap counts as far as points go.
So you want to get back in even if you know you're not going to win.
Exactly. So they left, they got the car ready. Kyle Busch isn't around. Junior's engine finally gave out after, and so they came up to him and go, "Hey, do you mind?" He said, "No problem."
Do you mind?
I asked him, "Do you mind doing this?" And he said, "No problem." He said it used to be done all the time, kind of old school. And he...
Well, okay, if you win, who do you win for? For the guy you stole the car from or yourself?
Kyle Busch ended up, the number 5 car, which is Kyle Busch's, ended up with more points.
Because of Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
Yes.
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to help him out?
Junior's genuinely, a nice guy, but there are multiple levels on this. He's also...
Well, hang on. The Busch guy didn't run into him on purpose.
No.
So it wasn't a malicious move?
No.
And I guess if you're going to be out of the race regardless, my car's crap, he's already out. Why not run just to run?
I guess.
I'm sure they get something out of it.
That, and he's in contract negotiations with his stepmother, and he's demanded... Dale Jr.
All right.
He's demanded 51% of Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, or else he's walking. He walks, DEI is dead. He is the face of NASCAR. I mean, just how big he is.
I don't care about the rest of it. Why is he in the car?
Well, that's another thing is kind of put the feeling out there, hey, look at me, I'm driving for another team. How's this feel? Shot off across the bow.
Okay. Now, does who's the Busch guy?
Kyle
Busch. What does he get by having these extra points?
Well,
do you do anything with those at the end of the year?
Yeah, the top 12 in points make the chase for the Nextel Cup. That starts in the final 10 races.
Okay, well, if you have that possibility, why wouldn't you stay in the race to get the points?
The
question is still up.
Yeah, I guess he thought his car was crap and they couldn't get it back out there, so he just left.
You leave?
So you don't tell your own crew?
That they're calling it a miscommunication.
Sounds like he got pissed off and left.
That's exactly what it sounds like. Which leaves your crew, if you're a crew person and you've been busting your ass trying to get this car back out there, for an hour.
You'd like to know that somebody's going to be there to drive it.
Exactly.
Well, it's not like you're going to sneak away. Nobody's going to know. Why don't you stay to the end of the race, just in case?
Guess he just wanted to get out of there. And they've all got their own, transportation, and then they just go to Alliance Airport, get on their private plane, and they're gone.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the Fox broadcast of the Samsung 500 generated actually a 5.4 overnight national television rating, according to Nielsen Media Research, making the NASCAR Nextel Cup Series the highest-rated sporting event of the weekend. That's really more of a slam on NHL than anything else.
Why?
Because their playoffs were going on this weekend. They were getting started, and the NASCAR event beat them out in the ratings for it.
Okay.
French Secret Services produced 9 reports between September 2000 and August 2001 looking at the Al-Qaeda threat to the United States and knew it planned to hijack an aircraft, this according to the French newspaper Le Monde on Monday. The newspaper said it had obtained 328 pages of classified documents that showed foreign agents had infiltrated Osama bin Laden's network and were carefully tracking its moves. One document prepared in January of 2001 was entitled Plan to Hijack an Aircraft by Islamic Radicals and said the operation had been discussed in Kabul at the start of 2000 by Al-Qaeda, Taliban, and even Chechen militants.
Hold on. Trey, go get somebody to let you into Gavin's office and put these extra 2 Noyatrons in there.
Okay.
Turn it on.
Yeah. And will you please tell me where you put mine? The one in my truck.
No. Is that one the most irritating?
Yes.
Maybe we do a combination of both.
Oh, okay.
Shuffle.
Yeah. Well, it says it's 3 settings, but 2 of the beeps sound the same, and this one
sounds the same to me.
That one, and then that one.
Yeah. That one do a combo, maybe?
One in the middle?
Yeah. Or it does one of each sound. It goes little beep and then the long beep.
No. Okay. Just stick them wherever.
Who the hell ever came up with that? I don't know.
I think the website is... Oh, here it is. It's Think Geek. Well, I ain't saying nothing else. First one they sent me was busted. I had to wait for a replacement. And I didn't get nothing for free. Screw them. Guy did.
Okay. Well, the hijack was meant to happen between March and September of 2000, but the planners...
Hijack of what?
9/11.
Oh, the French knew that they had some documentation that they knew the attack was coming, and this is just now coming out.
Yeah. And they never said anything about it.
Why would they? They're dicks.
Yeah, but if, you hate a country bad enough, you're just going to let 3,000 innocent people die?
They did.
They did.
If this is true.
Accurate.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, this is according to the French newspaper Le Monde. They had looked at 328 pages of classified documents that showed foreign agents had infiltrated, Al-Qaeda and were tracking it. And the attacks on U.S. cities, obviously, that eventually took place on September 11th, 2001, killed almost 3,000 people. Thanks for the heads up.
Who released that information?
Le Monde, sorry.
From Sanford & Son?
It was Lamont. This is a newspaper.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, French paper.
Okay. Go ahead.
A candlelight vigil is scheduled for tonight to honor Irving police officer Andrew Esparza. Esparza, who was 26, died when he lost control of his cruiser while responding to a call during Friday's severe weather. Officials said his car slammed into a light pole after sliding off a rain-slicked highway. He was a 2-year veteran of the Irving Police Department. His funeral is scheduled for Wednesday morning in Irving and will be laid to rest in Fort Worth.
Chloe, we need a break. Okay. Dan, I wasn't listening to all that. Does it say the vigil starts tonight at 7? Doesn't say how long it goes?
Yes, it starts tonight at 7, doesn't say how long it goes, and then it says his funeral is scheduled for Wednesday morning in Irving, and then he'll be laid to rest in Fort Worth.
I think they have a visitation Tuesday night.
They do.
We'll call the contact information on there and see how long the vigil goes on.
Okay.
Because sometimes we don't get out of here until 7:15, 7:20, and I don't want to miss it.
All right.
So if I got to end the show early, I will. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Parents and kids don't agree on many things.
Video games! Homework! No!
Until now at the Dodge National Minivan Sale. Get a factory-installed rear seat DVD player at no extra charge for the kids. And for you, Dodge Grand Caravan. America's best-selling minivan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, a 5-star government crash test rating, and cash allowance of $4,000 or 0% APR financing. You'll both agree on which minivan is best for your family because you'll both be getting what you want, even if the kids don't agree on what to watch.
Cartoons! Video game! Cartoons! Video game! Headphones, guys!
Discover America's hottest products, like Dodge Grand Caravan, at your Dodge dealer now during the National Minivan Sale. Financing for very well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Factory-to-dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Based on 2005 calendar year sales, star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program. Long wheelbase only. Offer ends April 30th.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes. Because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik and Custom View with Dr. Booth, or choose no interest and no payments till 2008. Call 214-328-0444 or visit lasercenter.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. 2 ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you can go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the number one way to buy direct for your home.
If you've ditched your diet and you still want to get in shape, get to Bally Total Fitness and get slim by summer. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. Who can pass that up? That's just $1 a visit. Call 1-800-FITNESS now. Lose weight and get in shape. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. But hurry, summer is right around the corner. Call 1-800-FITNESS for the club nearest you. $20 must be paid in full at time of purchase. Sales tax not included where applicable. Limited club join, non-renewable. Must take 20 visits within consecutive 30-day period. Limit 1 per person, one-time purchase only. Offer available in Dallas, Fort Worth, Bally Total Fitness clubs only.
We're coming into the spring home buying season. That means that a lot of people are going to be wanting to sell a house that you're in and look for a new one. It's even more important than ever now to get pre-qualified for a loan before you put your present house on the market. That's because the lending guidelines have changed, and they've changed dramatically. You need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and he'll explain that to you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. He'll walk you through the best loan for your situation, tell you if you can be pre-qualified. There's also a list of builders if you're going to build a home. There's a list of builders on his website that offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And if you're getting ready to look for a home and you don't have a realtor Rodney, obviously, because he's a lender, he works with realtors all throughout North Texas. He can recommend some of the best. The website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about construction financing if you want to build, alternative financing if your credit's questionable, list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So it's information. If you do business with Rodney at CTX or anybody, it's information you're going to need. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
What kind of soda would name itself after a football play? Vault! That's who. Introducing Vault Red Blitz. A 1-2 punch of refreshergy that'll blindside your thirst and put energy back in the game. This is a blitz, man. It's all the thirst-quenching, pep-restoring glory of Vault, but with an injection of berry. If you want nice and pleasant, then maybe there's a soda out there called Punt. But if you want some quencher kick, grab a Vault Red Blitz. Yes. You hear that sound? Those are footsteps. The footsteps of the hybrid energy soda that's gunning for MVP. New Vault Red Blitz. Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it!
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
Live 105.3 wants you to be an HOB VIP. A House of Blues VIP.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The House
House of Blues grand opening celebration is May 12th with a special performance by the Blues Brothers featuring Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi.
Master bluesmen practicing their craft.
Go to 1053freefm.com, click on the House of Blues logo, and place a bid on 2 very cool auction packages. They're complete with tickets to the celebration show, concert tickets, and more. But hurry, the bidding stops April 20th at noon. To keep you motivated, we've got extra tickets to give away for the grand opening celebration, so keep listening and be an HOB VIP. The grand opening celebration of the House of Blues. The VIP treatment only from Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop staring at me. Make you nervous?
Yeah, you did good. That's really impressive. I love that sound, whatever the setting is on the guitar. That fat, buzzy, thick sound.
Actually, I think that's what it's...
fat, buzzy, thick.
Yeah, it's his fat... F-H-A-T stuff. How many different settings on this Rocktron? A couple of hundred?
At least 100. I think it's over 100, probably around a 120 at least. And then there's numerous amount of ways to adjust each individual setting, like the treble and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know how you get that many sounds. It's just when you play, it's just an amp, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just an amp, but you never think about the kind of sounds and stuff because sometimes it's just so subtle. But if you were to take it out, you probably would notice it.
Yeah.
Like the amount of distortion, because there's how many different types of distortion on there? There's like fuzzy distortion, like a lot of distortion, and so.
How many songs do you and Chuck know now together? Could you do a little set, like on the road without the band? If a mini set?
If he programs, because when you hear those,
right?
He's got sometimes 5-6 instruments programmed.
Yeah.
Some days we stay after the show and we jack around and we hang on.
You got a little act going. You guys are really good.
I don't think many people come to see.
Oh, sure, they'd come to see you guys, you two. You're the characters and the songs are great.
Well, but it's all digital.
And yours not. Well, his is talent. Yours is talent.
What is this one?
Digital, we can make it sound like it's a MIDI file or something. Y'all are playing all that.
Well, the drums are digital.
Okay.
This one is the Four Top song that Eddie's learning. And some of these we record, so Eddie's got something to practice with.
Oh, yeah, this one's great.
if this one's too old to add to the set list.
I don't think so at all. That sounds better than the original. That's great.
You get that one. I think I blew this one.
Amazed at what you've learned on the guitar. I really didn't think you'd have just ADD would kick in and you go screw it before you actually learned all these songs.
It's because they dumb it down. If they made it really hard and gave me something that was entailing.
I've seen what you do. It's not easy. You're moving your fingers. You're playing guitar.
Well. Do you want to hear more of this?
Yeah, I do. You guys should go on the road. That's the only thing electric there is the drum. Everything else is y'all.
Is that it? Drum and bass. God bless you. Yep. And sometimes I pick out the fuzzier settings on the guitar so you can't hear it when I blow it.
Still gonna hear it if you blow it.
Distortions. Kind of like grout.
Okay, you just covered over?
Yeah. I'd lay tie with my dad. I went, 2 of those rows are crooked, grouted.
Doesn't straighten them up, Dad.
Somehow it does. Especially if you're laying white tile. You throw in white grout.
Yeah.
They level down.
So they're just doing them right.
The fuzz setting is
your
grout. Funny when you add that distortion and it sounds like
it sounds mean.
Yeah. Why is that?
It's always added that attitude. You know, since from the very first day that whoever did it, like the Jimi Hendrix like people, they're like, wow, that just adds attitude and pizzazz and just kind of a wow factor. And also,
you screw up and ain't nobody got a clue.
This is like a screen, like a cloud screen, whatever.
How did they do this before they had electronic machines to do it?
Oh,
they kick a hole in their amp.
Yeah, they just kicked the speaker, and cause distortion.
Really?
Just a blown speaker.
What is it?
Link Ray did it.
Yeah, what did he do?
They cut holes in the speaker with a knife.
And that just makes the distortion.
Yeah, it makes it rattle.
We've come so far.
Yeah. Now we pay thousands of dollars to get the same sound. All you got to do is get a Marshall amp and a switchblade. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Oh, you already started, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
All right, did you do illegal lighting? 606, Dan O'Malley's here again with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, for most people in relationships, a commitment means no playing around, ever. Well, about 1 in 5 adults in monogamous relationships, or 22%, have cheated on their current partner. The rate...
What are you plotting?
Toyota spot that's on TV.
No, you're not.
Go ahead with your story, Dan.
All right. Well, the rate is even higher among married men, and nearly half of people admit to being unfaithful at some point in their lives. This, according to the results of the MSNBC.com survey. Spending years together, exchanging wedding rings, even having children, does not inoculate a couple against cheating. In fact, married folks with kids, including women with very young children, are nearly as likely to commit adultery as childless couples. Nearly 20% of survey takers in committed relationships have romantically kissed someone else, a breach that 83% of people consider to be cheating. And 15% of men have engaged in online sex or sex webcamming, compared to 7% of women who have done the same. Well,
what's a smirk?
You've stayed monogamous to Amy for probably as long as you've ever been with any one woman and not cheated. Yes? Or
yes.
Have you cheated? She knows you're capable because you were dating her and somebody else when y'all met. I mean, you were dating
Everybody's
somebody else.
capable. Everybody cheats.
Well, everybody doesn't.
Everybody cheats. Everybody cheats. Not everybody's going to fess up to it. Surveys are done with people who talk, and not everybody's going to fess up to cheating. Not everybody has the balls to do it. I cheat.
Yeah, but she's okay with that.
She's not aware of it because I love her and I don't want her to know, so I conceal it.
Okay, we've been down this road.
It's the guys that get caught who don't really care about their families.
Very nice. Got to give it to you. If you cared, you'd be more careful. You still do it. You just be more careful.
Right.
So it's okay if she cheats?
No.
Why not?
We've had this conversation over the past 7-8 years.
Well, I forgot why she
with this show and then just in general.
Biological double standard.
Yeah. Women aren't supposed to have the propensity to go from weenie to weenie. They have to because we're a-holes.
If they're not getting their
But our job is to, what do you call the thing you do to the flower?
Pollinate.
Yeah. You shoot a hot wad on the flower. And our job is to go from flower to flower and blow in its eyes. We hit it with our own pistol.
I understand.
If you will.
Women are supposed to do that.
Women are supposed to women are the flowers.
I know, but
there's as a flower, right? You stay in one spot in the ground. It's the bumblebee.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the bumblebee. We're as the male, we're the bumblebee.
I see.
We're supposed to go from flower to flower and blow a hot wad in its eye. The flowers don't, if you'll notice, the flowers don't get up and walk around.
No, but flowers have needs, and if they don't get those needs met.
And they get that because the bumblebee come around and blows a hot wad on them. And then they get pregnant, and now they become satisfied.
Okay.
Because they've been pollinated from the bumblebee. What are you laughing at?
We're going to have a test on this.
How is it no parent has ever asked you to have the sex talk with their children? Because the way you just put that would have made it so much easier for countless people.
Well, but as a visual aid, I'd actually have to stick my in the flower.
And people say there's a sex ed crisis in this country.
I would think some parents, even if I used a rubber one.
No, that wouldn't work.
So have I answered your question? Yeah. That's why it's as cute and as radio shtickish as it sounds. Mm-hmm. That's really the way it's supposed to play out. We're supposed to go from flower to flower as the bumblebee.
So we're never ever supposed to be monogamous under any
circumstances. Naturally, or society-wise?
I guess technically you're right.
Naturally, we're not supposed to be monogamous. As far as society goes, we have to go against nature and stay in one relationship.
Mm-hmm. And not cheat.
Right.
That's the right thing to do.
That's what society wants us to do. So they want us to pick one flower and
stay with that one.
Keep away all the other bumblebees. What are you laughing at?
It's just bumblebee.
Well, that's what they are.
Okay. So Amy has no needs other than you. But you have a need.
As far as nature goes, yeah. I don't need to be no more bumblebees
around
her flowers. But, and that's the other if I wasn't meant to go as a spreader of hot wads, if I wasn't supposed to go from flower to flower, I wouldn't have wings. In my case, a car.
She's got a car. This has to stop.
I'm so glad I never finished college. Otherwise, I wouldn't be stupid enough to say all these things. I'd be far too educated to go, hey, keep the bumblebees to yourself.
Oh, God. Thank you for educating us.
As you break it down in its basic forms, it's very simplistic.
It really does.
Flowers aren't meant to go anywhere. They have roots. They're in one spot. Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be the grounding portion of a relationship. As the bumblebee,
you have the wings.
You're to fly and pollinate from flower to flower, or apartment to apartment.
Thank you.
This bit's quite dead unless you have any other questions.
I'll ask, but I'm sure I'm being stupid. What happens when the flower wants to cheat?
Flower can't cheat. That's why it's stuck in the ground.
Flowers can, though. Obviously, women do cheat.
Actually, JD, in the terms that he's talking about, in other words, when the bumblebee goes off to the next flower, what happens if another bumblebee comes after it?
She's not supposed to let it. She's been pollinated. That's why I go and pollinate the flower. Okay. That's my job as the bumblebee. Okay. She's not supposed. Now, that's why for us, as far as the double standards go, as far as society goes, it is sluttish when a woman sleeps around.
True. It's true. We call them sluts, and guys are just studs.
No, we're bumblebees.
Bumblebee, my bad.
I'm not trying to glorify cheating. I'm just trying to do it.
That should be a bumper sticker. I see a set of T-shirts coming.
At least a billboard.
So when a woman cheats, it's going against nature. That's why it's more of a...
It really is. It's worse.
A sin, as far as the way we look at it, when they do it, as opposed to us. Anything else in life you'd like clarification on?
I'm out. No, that was good. It was plenty.
If you want, tomorrow I can dress you guys up as flowers, and I'll
No.
I'll do a demonstration.
No, we don't need any hot wattage. Hot wattage. You realize that term has not been used 6 times into the show today?
Hot wattage?
Yeah, hot wad. You said that to
Janet
St. James twice, at
and?
least. I'm just saying, it's just a term of the day. You're throwing them everywhere.
Hot wads.
Yeah, you threatened to do her twice.
Okay. Well, that's because she's a flower. And I'm the bumblebee. Buzz. All right, go ahead then.
All right, it's a 30-second TV spot with a busy mom and a babysitter.
Did we just spend 15 minutes doing that?
Uh-huh. Hey, that's a whole course. You taught in 15 minutes.
Well, it took me about 30 seconds to actually read the story.
I didn't realize it was 6:15. All right, go ahead.
Yes, it's a 30-second TV spot with a busy mom and a babysitter.
Hold on. Line 3. Yes, Margaret.
Now, the question I would ask in terms of the bumblebee and the flower is, why does it take...
Do you ever get the urge to just tell me to shut up?
No.
I do.
No.
Now I'm going to talk with some chick on the phone about flowers and bumblebees.
That's right. Clearly.
quite working because...
Wow, hang on. Margaret, back up. What is it? What?
Your logic is not working because you're saying one bumblebee can pollinate multiple flowers. Too bad it takes multiple bumblebees to pollinate one flower.
No, you come back to the same flower. And if you allow more bumblebees to come in, then obviously you're a slut to them. let me ask you this. Are you laughing because it's funny, or are you laughing because I was stupid enough to say it out loud?
No, slut tulip's pretty good. You just put her in her place and call her a slut tulip.
How are we doing, Chloe? Are we close to needing the break?
3 minutes.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
I can't top slut tulip.
Just read something serious and cleanse it.
I'll just go with the story I've got. Well, anyway, the mom and the babysitter in a TV spot are...
Now all of a sudden I got mental image of some tulip with implants and lipstick all over it.
And 5-inch stilettos.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, baby.
Hey.
Don't just buzz by.
Yeah. Don't just fly by and ignore me as a tilf.
Okay, you reached it. Shut up.
Can I go ahead and break early? Yeah. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Save $1,000 off your HD Intro LASIK today at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 800-714-2020.
To afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than Racetrack?
No, sir, just Racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at Racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to Racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from DNM Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to DNM, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the DNM way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call DNM, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. DNM will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth takes care of your eyes. Only one way to go, blade-free. That's right. Why would you want a blade on your eyes? Dr. Booth performs completely blade-free procedures. Now, you have to understand a little bit. Old school, yeah, they used to have that little blade that would come down and do it. These days, unnecessary, and Dr. Booth, in his opinion, is the best way to go without the blade. He's done, a ton of surgeries. He's the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. He's done over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intralacic procedures to date. Now, in Dr. Booth's experience, intralacic, much safer than blades. So we know that. Now, for a limited time, how about this? No money down, no payments until March 2008. Restrictions may apply. Call 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit Dr. Booth online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. And now get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralacic and save $1,200 off of Intralacic with Custom View with Dr. Booth until April 30th. So call now. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com. Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 1053.
For protest.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 1053.
They're what?
When I was putting the Annoyatrons in Gavin's office, I found his playoff tickets for tomorrow night for the Stars game.
Let me see. Mm-hmm.
He has great seats, too.
Is that a good area, that section?
Yes. Right behind the opposing player's bench.
Why is that a good spot?
That's almost center ice.
Would you like to go, John?
Yeah.
What would something like this go for?
At least $150 a ticket.
Is that face value or scalping it?
Face. I don't even know what face is on playoff tickets. I'm gonna guess.
Well, I mean, obviously you can get more for them because
I bet face on his are probably about 130. No, I get maybe even 200 a ticket because tomorrow night's kind of a must-win game for them.
You got $400?
Yeah, I can write you a check. I don't have it in my wallet, obviously.
Okay, they're yours.
Thank you. He's going to kill me.
Why?
Because I'm sitting in his seats.
How's he going to know? He can't get in.
When he asks where his tickets went, and I'm saying, hey, we're going to playoffs tonight.
And?
You're going to get the money. He don't get nothing, and I get in trouble.
I'll stick the money in the foundation.
Oh, okay. No, then we went to a good cause. Okay. Fair enough.
If I really auctioned those off, how much could I get? A couple hundred piece.
You should be able to get at least 200 a ticket.
I got playoff tickets coming from Cuban that we're going to auction off. What am I going to get? What could I get for those?
Are they going to be in the same section that the others have been?
I'm going to guess. I don't have those in hand. They gave us 4 pair, and they promised me a pair of playoff tickets for the foundation.
I'm going to guess $250 a ticket. It depends if you can get them. If you can talk them into a second round. Is it a first round playoff game or?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I'm going to say if it's first round.
Up until today, I thought the Desperados played basketball. So why are you going to ask me about it?
Last year, everyone went nuts. I'm going to say anywhere from $250 to $300 a ticket.
But if we threw in Limo George and other dinner
yeah.
True Lux and stuff like that.
Even more than that, especially being that's tax write-off for people.
All right. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. I was just looking on a website that does NHL Dallas Stars tickets. You can get some. If it's the same section where he has his season tickets, at least $200 per ticket.
Okay. Hang on to those, Trey.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, it's a 30-second TV spot with a busy mom and a babysitter. They're hawking a bucket of boneless fried chicken. But there's a secret ingredient embedded somewhere in the ad, a high-frequency tone supposedly only teens and young adults can hear. The ad agency claims the high-pitched mosquito tone is out of the range of most adult ears and within range of key customers that the ad is targeting.
Why wouldn't that fall under some type of subliminal advertising, which is illegal?
Subliminal is, yeah, but they're just putting a tone in some people can hear.
To get your attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not illegal. I mean, it's a sound versus, I don't know what the definition of that subliminal law is.
Well, in the past, what they do, it's, I think the story started out, they would do it in movie theaters, and I don't know if they'd stick it inside the movie or just coming attractions, but they'd throw in a frame or two of popcorn or
something to make you want to go eat.
Coke. Not enough for you to see at regular speed, but your brain would pick it up. They outlawed that.
So, I don't know what the law is on this. Clearly, they not only did it, they're
telling people about it.
Telling everybody about it. I have something similar to that tone, kind of number 3, that mosquito thing.
We've heard this before. What's different with this
Nothing,
one?
I just didn't know if you wanted to hear it again.
Why is everybody pulling their headphones off?
Just in case.
Oh. Huh?
Does that mean Chuck? 3.
Okay.
This is a sweeping one, so it'll get everybody.
Oh, great.
A week.
I'm sure that's their.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
That doesn't hurt.
Didn't hurt me.
I hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I hear it from the beginning. Only problem with that, it doesn't hurt, but afterwards I always get a headache.
I know.
And I don't get that.
I don't know, but
because it's not piercing. I don't yank the headphones off like Trey and the rest of them do that can
still hear.
Well, what's a higher tone? That
it starts out at 15,000.
No, cut. Did you keep all of them?
No, I just have that one.
Because I can hear all of those. It's the ones that I can't hear that I'd like to keep.
Okay, I'll get the mosquito that you can't hear.
Because that one doesn't seem to bother. Does that one bother you, Trey?
The sweeping one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it hurt as bad as the other one that I can't hear?
There's parts of it that do, but it's not as bad as the one that just that high pitch that y'all can't hear.
Okay. All right.
But what's interesting is, and I hear all these, I went and looked at the spot online because I saw that story. I can't hear it.
Oh, is a spot on there?
Yeah. Like you can see I went and Googled it on our YouTube and it was on there. I couldn't hear it.
I didn't know that. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, so tomorrow is tax day, and your taxes aren't finished, and they won't be by midnight on Tuesday, April 17th. Well,
no, they won't.
You're not alone. The IRS expects to receive nearly 10 million extensions for 2007, up from 9.5 million last year. On the IRS website, Form 4868, the form needed for an extension, is, of course, the most requested. An extension gives taxpayers until October 15th to file their return, but you still have to send in a payment. Procrastinating won't save you any money on taxes, but it can cost you a little money if you don't get the extension actually filed.
Call the man. Will you please call Marty? Please. He called me again over the weekend. He's paying. You have to sign that extension form. He can't just send it in for you.
Why?
He told me he needed to talk. You needed to sign something.
I don't think I have to sign the extension.
No.
As the preparer, he can do it and come up with some kind of excuse while I'm late. Why I'm late.
Why don't you just get him your stuff? This would be over.
It's never. No.
Well, I'd stop taking the phone calls.
Don't answer the phone.
I like Marty. If he goes to voicemail over and over and over, he'll know I'm ignoring him. Like
he knows I'm ignoring him.
He's used to you ignoring him. Get me your stuff. That'll serve me just as well. I'll get him the stuff, and then he'll quit calling me.
What is Marty's aversion to email?
I don't know. He has it because I've got his email address.
But he just won't use it.
No. He's one of those. He's not. I don't think he's that much older than me. Maybe 10 years.
Maybe.
And he just never adapted with the internet computers. He still comes over and brings over a pocket calculator that he does everything on. Even though they've got software that you can throw almost everything into and calculates it and you're done. Maybe I'll do that.
Do it yourself?
Yeah.
He's going to save you a lot more money. You know that?
Well, I don't know that. Can't you just gather everything up and mail it to him?
Bring it to me.
It's just a lot of crap. I'd just rather sit in front of the computer and type it in. I'll trade in my Jew for TurboTax.
He will be crushed if you trade in your Jew for TurboTax.
Well,
I can hear him right now. No, you won't.
What'd you send me down?
The KFC mosquito tone commercial.
Particular about her nightlight, and this one is the pickiest of all.
I bet you're not going to be able to hear it online because there's too much internet compression. I know there's a certain spot in the commercial where it's supposed to come up. Is it where the chicken hits the table or the... How long's the spot? Half a minute? All right, I'll listen to it.
If they're that picky, what about dinner? Don't worry, I got them KFC's new boneless variety bucket.
Well, I hear that. I heard that. Brad, did that hurt?
Ouch.
Did it really?
Yeah. So that didn't hurt me.
I would think that it would be, for somebody my age, would be a little more subtle.
Well, yeah.
Try it again.
This one is the pickiest of all. If they're that picky, what about dinner? Don't worry, I got them KFC's new boneless variety.
As soon as the camera tilts down to the bucket of chicken. That's weird. When did they go back to calling it Kentucky Fried Chicken?
It was fairly recent, within the past year.
They dumped fried either back in the late 80s, early 90s. Everybody did.
Yeah. They just went with KFC?
Yeah. Churches dropped fried. Everybody dropped the term fried, so it didn't sound as unhealthy. That's why they went to KFC and then just Church's chicken and Popeye's chicken. Up until then, everything had fried in it.
Research came back and said, people are back into fried.
People never got out of fried.
No. We fry everything now. That's the new thing. Fried Twinkies, fried ice cream, fried Coke.
But they know that's going to cycle, and do you really want to ride that wave and have to go back to KFC? Obviously, they don't care. I never noticed that until just now.
I didn't either.
If they're that picky, what about dinner? Don't worry, I got them KFC's new boneless variety bucket. They love it.
Boy, are you lucky.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Introducing the new KFC Boneless Variety Bucket. 100% premium boneless white meat chicken that kids love. 4 crispy strips, 8 boneless honey.
You would think they'd do it again right here. Right. Because it's showing close-ups of all the chicken.
Barbecue wings and a large popcorn chicken, all for just $9.99. Bring back dinner at KFC. And for lunch, don't forget the 99-cent KFC Snacker.
I only heard it once.
I'm going to send it to you again. This is from the KFC website. You just have to click on it for the window to pop up.
The one that says boneless?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Clicking on which?
Just click on the yellow text, new KFC television advertisement.
Okay. Why is this one going to be different?
I don't know if it is. I would think on their website it'd be better audio.
Sarah's really particular about her nightlight, and this one is the pickiest of all. If they're that picky, what about dinner? Don't worry, I got them KFC's new boneless variety bucket. They love it.
Boy, are you lucky.
I don't hear it now.
I didn't either. That's why I'm saying I think getting it off their site would be better because obviously it's not going to be as amplified.
I wonder if somebody took the one that they put on YouTube. That was the first link Dan sent me.
Yeah.
And they just stuck a tone in there.
That's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like the same tone.
Well, hang on. Does Trey, you guys hit, Brad will hear it. Brad, you hear anything in this spot yet?
Nope.
Let me back it up. Right here.
Don't worry, I got them KFC's new boneless variety bucket. They love it.
Boy, are you lucky.
Thank you.
I hear it.
That could have been internet noise.
That's true.
You didn't hear anything, Brad?
I heard a little something, but not like the other one.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Introducing the new KFC boneless variety.
I don't know if that tone is just internet compression or it's part of the mosquito. But if you guys didn't hear it, I don't know.
And they even, if you scroll down from that site, they actually give you they ask you the question, at what point in the KFC boneless, the ad, do you hear it? And it gives you like 4 options.
They're going to end up pulling those. Somebody's going to go back and associate that with some type of subliminal advertising, and they're going to pop them on it.
I guess. It's just trying to draw attention to the chicken, I guess.
I don't need a dinner bell.
No. My point is that's painful. It's something that's annoying. Why would you want to associate with your product?
I don't know. Some kids have the ringtones with that mosquito tone that only they can hear it and teachers can't.
That's why they think they're being cute. But if it's irritating, which that obviously is to people like Brad and Trey, why would you want to associate with your product?
I don't know. What is it, Brad?
Line 1.
Okay. And my headache finally came around. Yes, Matt.
Hey, I was driving down the highway right as you were playing that spot the first time, and me and about 2 other cars were swerving because it was so high-pitched.
How old are you?
22.
Probably right in the age range.
Yeah.
I think, what do they say? Your hearing starts to drop. I think they said at 19, doesn't it?
I think so.
And I guess just progressively as you hit 30 and then
you kill off the follicles. Yeah.
Thanks, Matt. Kill off the what?
Hair follicles that help you hear.
I didn't realize that how you heard.
Mm-hmm. There are different ones for all the different ranges.
Well, where's all this extra hair that's coming out of my ears?
Those aren't hearing follicles.
Well, they should be.
No. You'd be able to.
You're going to have things grow out that far. I should be able to hear things across the county.
It's inside the hearing portion of your ear.
Well, why wouldn't the outside ones work like an antenna?
Draw the sound in?
Yeah.
No.
Boosters.
Mm-mm.
Aerials.
No, those are filters.
Which ones?
The outer hairs.
No, they're not. They're hanging outside your ear.
I just mean, if they do anything, they would filter noise. They wouldn't amplify it. They're not connected to the hearing bones.
That doesn't make any sense.
They're not connected all the way into where you hear.
But they're still on your ears.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they work like Radio Shack antennas?
They just don't.
It's a different kind of hair is what he's saying.
How does the ear know?
It ain't connected to the drum.
So it's okay to pluck them?
Yes.
Good. I was afraid bad things would happen.
That's why your hearing's going.
I don't know how some old guys don't, especially actors.
Yeah.
I can't think of who it is. Not Sean Connery, but somebody like that. They do it. Oh, it was Walter Matthau.
Oh.
In Grumpy Old Men. Uh-huh. Both of them. They do a side shot, and all he was missing in his ear was a little cheetah monkey.
You'd think somebody would pull him aside.
Yeah.
Can we talk to you for a minute? We're going to put you in makeup for a minute. Close your eyes.
I actually broke down and bought one of those nose hair trimmers over the weekend because I'm tired of plucking.
So they hurt like they look like they should?
No, you don't feel anything.
Oh, really?
No, it's just like a little clipper. It goes up in your nose.
I thought it was...
Amy hates watching me do it.
Yeah.
Did you get the Sharper Image one?
Yeah, I think it was.
Is that like the kind with the rotating thing where it basically grabs the hair and yanks it straight out?
No.
Okay.
It's just like a hair trimmer.
Okay, gotcha.
And it goes up in your nose. And obviously it can't, for whatever reason, can't get in any skin because I ain't caught nothing yet.
I just get my beard and mustache trimmer and just kind of take the angle of it.
You got nose hairs?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, well, it was just something that you got older. I just got tired of yanking them out.
Well, I've also got the ear hair that lines like the outer edge of the ear a little bit.
Little fuzz.
Yeah. But
sometimes you get an errant one that decides it's going to grow a tail.
Yeah. It's like a little devil ear with a devil tail sticking out, and I got to yank the sucker because it's hard.
Yeah. It wants to stay.
Yes. And I love, like, in our bathroom here, because in certain lighting, when you look in the mirror, then our bathroom in here, the soft yellow light over the top of your head, they just pop right out the side of your head. You can see all of them.
Yeah, and at home, because you have the cosmetic lighting where you're supposed to look good, you can't see it. So you have to go out in public in the stark daylight. People see your
Chipette
Archer antennas.
It's nasty.
That's a trade-off. We get ear hair. Women get everything else.
It's true.
We can shave ours or pluck them.
Yeah.
They can't do their whole face.
I mean, they get everything else that's
bad.
Yeah. Periods, menopause, cramps.
St. James said she's never seen an old woman with a mustache. What are you talking about? I've never seen an old woman without one.
And she acted so...
there it is on the list. I'll be darned. Hair. What supermarket do you go to?
She lives in the mid-cities. Perhaps they wax out there. But you're right. Old women, it seems at 60, it's rampant.
Oh, yeah. They all have. None of them shave.
I think at a certain age, you can't do anything about it. As you're younger, when it starts, I think they can wax it. Or is it good for them to shave that or not?
No, you have to wax it.
Why?
It's not good for women to shave their face.
Why?
Because then they look like us.
Yeah, the more you shave, then the more hair it comes in, and it's closer.
I don't think that's true. I think that's a urban thing.
Legend.
Yeah. Plus, we age better. Maybe they should look into shaving.
That ain't going to help them.
Why not?
It's just they're going to age. Women.
Maybe we age better because we shave and it exfoliates your skin every day.
You're actually right about that. I think so. I think I don't remember who did it, but I think there was a study about that saying something about, when a man shaves, especially every day, it's the same thing as, a woman doing like not necessarily a facial, but you're right. Like you exfoliate every day. So what happens is you take all that dead, nasty skin and you just take it right off.
We know what exfoliate means.
Yeah.
Bitch. We need a break for Lakis. Yes. Okay. Did you guys find out about Officer Esparza's candlelight vigil? I know it starts at 7. They say how long they expected it to go.
I don't have a contact number for them, and all the numbers listed here are for the different, like the funeral home and the church.
Flo, did you call Tony at Irving?
He said he does not know how long it's going to last, but he knows that they're running a little bit late.
Oh.
So.
Well, Irving ain't 10 minutes up the road, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Go check out SoCo Lofts today and get $1,500 off your closing costs if you mention the dinner for 6 at SoCo Lofts. Visit SoCoDallas.com, but you need to hurry. There's just a few left. That's SoCoDallas.com and dinner for 6.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal legal representation with Byte.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease, Kelly?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing, like we do.
Every day they see people like you trading in their lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease.
And lowering their payments.
In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
No matter where you leased your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
It's the one easy number to call for the Autoflex office nearest you. So call today and remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd he say?
He said that I better not come out there, and that if I did, it was going to be in his territory, and he'd take care of me.
I didn't hear him, so I can't, unless I hear a playback, I can't discern whether or not he's really pissed at you.
He said it wasn't on this show. He's on the pre-race show.
Did you hear it, Dan?
I didn't hear it. When I was out at TMS, Gavin mentioned it when I met up with him at the media center.
That Eddie Gossage was pissed?
Yeah, that he said, I think Gavin's words were somewhere along the lines of, I don't know how pissed he is. I can only go on basically what he said. You know, because Gavin doesn't want to exactly call it into question and say, oh, come on, Eddie, you can't be serious. Because if he is, you're screwed.
Now, the message he left for Gavin this past week, that could go either way. Either Gavin set him up, set it up as a hose, or I don't know.
He can't seriously.
Is that it? Cut one?
Cut one, yes.
Be mad at me.
We're at Texas Motor Speedway. I need to give you... Gavin, this is Eddie Gossage over at Texas Motor Speedway. I need to give you a call.
See, the thing that would make me think it's a bit is he identifies himself. Short of, hey, it's Eddie out of TMS. Gavin would tell him, so the listeners know who you are. Because Gavin's out there all the time. He probably could get away with, hey, it's me, or hey, it's Eddie.
Probably right.
Sort of stereotypical funny joke about our crowds out here and the people that come out to the races. And the more I listen to him, the more I talk to him, it just kind of, it really ticked me off, and I wanted to call you about it. I mean, this is a big weekend for the economy of the Metroplex.
Do they have a head count from this weekend yet?
I know Sunday they said it was over 250,000.
It's. I just don't see how you plan for an influx of people that large. You could say, well, we're staffed, we're ready to go. That's a lot of people just to come in at one time.
Over 75,000 cars. And they really do an amazing job getting people in there and out of there in as orderly a fashion as possible.
And it does help, obviously, that some people will stay on the campgrounds, whether it's outside the speedway on the campgrounds or inside on the infield. I don't know how many that is, but that's a part of that number that isn't,
I'm just curious how many came in that one day Sunday.
Had to be at least half the total number.
No, I'm saying 250,000 just on Sunday.
Oh.
That's the head count, or who came in Sunday?
That is my total head count for who was there at the track Sunday.
Well, that still could have been a big portion of that are people already camped out there. That's what I'm trying to discern. How many came in on Sunday? Not how many people were there camped out and came in. Do you understand what I'm asking?
Absolutely. How many fresh new bodies in cars?
Do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer.
Let's stop talking. I'm looking for an answer.
Okay.
Do people still stop on 114 and piss in people's yards?
No.
What do they do to prevent that?
They have cops all over the place.
Oh.
Well, that's entrapment.
How about you don't fling anything?
It's So long. You're sitting in your car for 2.5 hours trying to get the TMS.
Well, I know. You need a plan.
Your bladder, all of a sudden, isn't somebody you can negotiate with.
No. And some of those people might have a beer or two. Not the drivers, other people.
Are those the ones that you wanted to sterilize?
I absolutely do not want to sterilize anyone. Everyone that's NASCAR fans, just like myself.
Isn't it funny now you're having to protect yourself from the white people, too?
I know. I went at the Harley dealership on Saturday. Some big guy comes up and goes, "You talking bad about NASCAR?" I swear to God, I thought he was going to hit me. And then he laughed.
I know I heard Brad Gilly say that on Sunday they have over 70,000 cars come in that they park on Sunday.
How many people in each car?
I don't know.
Shut up! Thank you.
Trey, I believe I just made up the number.
Yeah, when you consider I ain't going to know.
Yeah, 2.73.
Some chick emails me today, wants me to go out to the who game?
Desperados.
Yeah. I give you free tickets if you mention our leasing company. All right. Can you get me on the Zamboni?
We don't, never mind. Yes.
I typed a response that I had no interest in basketball, and I stopped and went, "Is that the Desperado?" I don't care.
Funnier this way.
Yeah, because I never heard back from her.
No, I'm sure she's still looking at her monitor. And basketball. Is this subliminal?
Is this the one? Yes. All right. There's Eddie's message back.
Did we ever get Eddie's wife's message edited?
I never got it from David Stone, so I'm guessing he didn't have time to edit it.
Okay.
I'll see if I can retrieve it really quick after the show and have it ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
But she's on a tear as far as Sharpton goes.
She wants to get a hold of him.
Yeah. She asked me for his phone number on Saturday at band practice.
She's angry at him, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Her basic drive, and she had a lot of valid points. Her basic drive was, I don't need somebody standing up and speaking on my behalf. I got a mouth.
Well, but there has to be a spokesman for every group, and those two have appointed themselves the spokesman. Well, I don't believe there was ever an election. They got them in wherever they are.
I saw Sharpton on Oprah today on one of the sets, and I had to flip it to something else just so I didn't have to look at his mug. Because the only reason he's making the rounds now is because his victory over Imus. Congratulations, you got a 70-year-old man fired. Aren't you at the top of your game?
The truth of the matter is, as far as media goes, he's done. Because this, Virginia Tech school shooting, that will...
You would hope, but you also hate the fact that that's going to be the thing that's going to end his media coverage. I wish it would have been something like Imus getting a job on satellite and making more cash. Not because I like Imus, because I don't. Why is it every time I defend somebody on radio, I got to force myself?
Because you don't like radio people.
That would be the only happy ending to this story, is for Imus to land someplace and make more cash.
He probably will.
I don't know. I never saw any of his ratings. I don't know what he was drawing in each market.
I just think they said he's making at least $12 million for the company, so somebody's going to want that cash.
Well, they said he was making $12 million for himself.
Oh, I just thought about saw the number $12 million. I thought that was what the company ended up making after they paid him.
I don't have a clue.
Who knows?
Do you know, Trey?
I know they said he was show for just the WFAN was making like $15 million, which, truth of the matter is, for New York, doesn't sound like a whole bunch to me.
No. Is he on in the mornings up there?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess he would be. All right. Ready, Chuck?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, go ahead. Reset your levels. You got distortion coming through that. Okay. Try it again. That's better. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, you can send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you live.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening, Bobby, The Good Shepherd, Smokin' Aces, The Hitcher, Alpha Dog, tickets to The Police, Gwen Stefani, Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM Live 105.3.
It's not enough to have a website. Not enough to have the ability to make reservations, check seating availabilities, check on your frequent flyer mileages. That's not enough. The little ladies need something extra, and American Airlines aims to give it to them. Let me read to you from their website, by the way, just so you can hear what it says here. Welcome to American Airlines AA.com/women. The airline industry's first web page dedicated to women who travel. This web page is about you, our valued customer. We've listened to women and recognized the need to provide additional information tailored to your business and pleasure travel needs and lifestyle. We also invite you to share insights, travel tips, and stories by submitting them to wehearyou@aa.com. By the way, do they have a men's site? I don't think so. Women need their own site. The little ladies need their own website. Yes, they do. And again, you're going to be able to help American Airlines. If you want to go take a look at it, again, it's aa.com/women. Go take a look at their website. And perhaps you can help out here. It says here their website aims to increase the number of women booking flights on American by 2% or more, according to an AMR executive. The site, as well as changes to Americans' planes and travel clubs, is the latest effort by a U.S. airline to distinguish itself in a competitive industry that has spent the last 5 years slashing costs and tweaking services. Tweaking. You know, tweaking would certainly bring in more women, no doubt about it. Peggy Sterling, who is AMR Vice President of Safety, Security, and Environmental. Environmental what? Says, get this, we obviously have a vast interest in women. There is an untapped resource. You trying to say women don't fly American Airlines? They don't fly American Airlines. I mean, what do you mean there's an untapped resource? Don't you already run all these touchy-feely commercials? We know why you fly, and these commercials where the little kid is going with her daddy on a business trip to London. All the touchy-feely TV commercials, those aren't aimed at men, are they? Are they? Come on. I mean, it's not like you're trying to sell the NFL to women. There's that's something that's going on right now. The NFL is marketing to women because it's a guy thing. So I don't agree with it and I don't like it, but I understand the thinking behind it, and that is we've already tapped out every guy in America. Every guy is a football fanatic with a few exceptions. And they're watching NFL, NFL Network, NFL Sunday Ticket, NFL pregame, NFL postgame, NFL on NBC, NFL on Fox, NFL on CBS. There really aren't many more places to go. So now if we want to grow, we have to go to an untapped demographic. Women. Let's sell to women. As a guy, I hate seeing football stuff aimed at women, but at least in that case, I understand why you would need a special marketing effort to get women in, because football's a guy thing. But why would American Airlines need to market to women? Don't women already fly American Airlines? Is that a male airline? Is that a male thing like football? Is that a guy thing? American Airlines, the airline for guys, now also wants women? What are you trying to say? I don't get it. But maybe it's just me and my limited intelligence that I do not understand what American Airlines is trying to do or how they can do it. And that's why I ask you to help out in this cause. This is where you come in. American Airlines wants to appeal to more female flyers. What does American Airlines have to do to get more female flyers? It could be on their website, could be on the planes, it could be in the bathrooms, it could be on the menu, it could be in the luggage carousel. American Airlines wants more female flyers than they're getting. My question for you is, what would American Airlines have to do to get more female flyers?
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
Tell these people they're freaks, but you know what? That's one of the reasons I listen, because they're absolutely hysterical.
You want to hear all the freaks.
Exactly.
And nobody has more freaks listening than Tom Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show.
The only way to start your morning.
Check this out.
Opie and Anthony, 5 to 8. Jagger, 8 to noon. Right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Jagger on Free FM, Live 105.3.
There's a woman that tried to escape from the police by spraying them with her breast milk.
Nuh-uh.
An idiot.
Oh, my God, that's fantastic.
You guys need a moment with the heavy breathing? Got to get anybody oxygen from rushing back into the studio? Huh?
So angry.
Huh? You all right?
You
I'm
hate
fine.
us. I did 40 minutes of cardio today. Walking to the vending machine doesn't kill me.
Who's doing the breathing then?
Who is?
Mondo.
We're all excited because of this good story you've got.
I heard the sarcasm.
I want to hear this.
I heard the sarcasm.
No, so now, are you going to take your toys and go home?
No, hell no. I don't play like that.
I'm to the quick with the story. Hurry, I'm chewing my nails as we speak. I'm on pins and needles. Tell me about the breast milk immediately. They brought out the cookies, and then it was a nice party afterwards, right?
He's going to hit you.
So I need to get you oxygen, seriously?
No.
You going to be all right?
I just got stuff in my mouth, that's all. Do I need to swish it around?
Chewing is exhausting.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings from 8 to noon on Free FM. Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less. Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends? Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less? Nobody. It's on the label. ¿Dónde? You see where it says cerveza Tecate? Yeah. Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light. And that's your NASA theory? You got a better one? No. Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Live 105.3 wants you to be an HOB VIP. A House of Blues VIP.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The House of Blues grand opening celebration is May 12th with a special performance by the Blues Brothers featuring Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi.
Master bluesmen practicing their craft.
Go to 1053freefm.com, click on the House of Blues logo, and place a bid on 2 very cool auction packages. They're complete with tickets to the celebration show, concert tickets, and more. But hurry, the bidding stops April 20th at noon. To keep you motivated, we've got extra tickets to give away for the grand opening celebration. So keep listening and be an HOB VIP. The grand opening celebration of the House of Blues. The VIP treatment only from Live 105.3.
It's O&A on Live 105.3.
Then the news, just showing how pompous humans are. They're announcing that this is the second most rainfall ever.
Yes.
Ever
in the history of Earth.
In the history of humans. Because I would like to check the records from the year 6. I'll start right there. Give me the records from the year 6.
Of how much rain has fallen in New York.
But on the news, they're saying ever. Second most ever.
Was it 7 inches or something?
Well, how'd they measure things back then? Now we use inches and feet, but back then it was like, wow, we got a slave's shoulder worth of rain yesterday.
Opie and Anthony. Mornings from 5 to 8 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Schedule your television around your time with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage, the everything you need TV package for one low price. The 2-room DVR comes standard. Plus, get over 200 channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation. Call today, 1-888-499-DISH. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. Subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay with online billing. Restrictions apply, including early cancellation fee.
They were a family in search of opportunity when they went west on the Oregon Trail in 1843. They were threatened by lightning, wind, and river crossings. They were overjoyed upon reaching Oregon and building their new home. They are waiting to be found.
Meet your ancestors. Learn their stories. Search millions of records and family trees at Ancestry.com and start your journey of discovery today.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. This Thursday, we're going all out. We're playing strip poker. We're giving away up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. And every hour, the best hand wins Jaguars Gold and prizes. There's no better choice than Las Vegas-style entertainment, just the way you want it. The most beautiful ladies in North Texas. And you can win gold. Jaguars Gold. Only at Jaguars Gold Club. Strip Poker, 2 locations. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And our brand new Mid-Cities location, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Don't make a mistake and go someplace else. Come to the party place. Thursday, Jaguars Gold Club, Strip Poker. Win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. 972-869-GOLD. Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Stargate Command, this is Atlantis.
For every dark force, I will watch you die. There is light.
Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts.
For every gate,
We will do our best to stop them before they reach Earth.
there is a new beginning.
Let's do this.
Joe Flanagan stars in
It'll be a walk in the park.
Stargate Atlantis. All new episodes, Fridays at 9 on Sci-Fi.
He's number one in every category. Seriously. He is Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Number 1,
Now,
Las
back to
Vegas.
Lakis.
Girlfriends never tell your secrets, so they are definitely safe here. You'll have a ball enjoying the happening lounges and chic restaurants, spas, shows, and amazing hotel attractions. Oh, yes, there's that casino thing, too. By the way, if you have any doubt that American Airlines agrees with me that women are the cheapest creatures on earth, it says here, bargain prices make this a natural for girl trips. Yes. One listener wrote in to suggest to me there's a picture on the American Airlines website of the Director of Women's Sales and Marketing, Nora Linville. Listener, I'm using the listener's words now, refer to her as a fugly bitch. That's what the listener said. I'm just repeating it. All right, so let's see if you can help out here. Again, we're just helping with the marketing. Let's say hello to John on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
Hey, Tom, what's going on?
Not much.
I'm thinking maybe like rock some potpourri, get some in-flight opera, some pastels going, some book club inserts, tampon dispenser, 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 tampon dispenser.